And boom! Double stream, baby. That's what we wanted. Ba-da-dum. You are live. I am officially live. Bum ba bum ba bum. Good, good. Time to post on the Discords. Yippee! Game seems a bit loud for me. Just chatting stream already. Not my streamer. How dare you? Hola, hola, hola to everybody who is here already. My dear friends. And once again, the weather is changing. My favorite. Time for the IKEA hat. So last time we have done no armor. Today we're gonna go back to the roots. Hello Jay and Liz. What's poppin', boys? Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate it. Have a beautiful, beautiful Wednesday. And today will be the day where we get a Perfect Artian. Yeah, don't worry about it. Ira, welcome. Thank you. I am. Just the weather is changing again. Like almost every day right now in Germany, which isn't super pleasant for my little head. But aside from that, I'm doing good. Not a fan of my cable management here. Thank you for asking, by the way. I appreciate that. Hope you're doing well, good as well. I finished all the groundwork for my video for tomorrow. So, and I am. The doctor is in. That's what she said. Welcome, Willy Bombastic. Have a bombastic day for me. I just need to. Nice, Afro Man has joined the SNS gang too. I just need to edit everything, and then tomorrow I'm gonna present my take on Paralyze, as well as the 4-piece Gurumagala set for everybody to watch. I know it's not an exciting set, but the game just crashed. I lost my grind after getting a perfect weapon. What do you mean, Robin Collector? And welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing great. Thank you for being here, man. I appreciate you. Why did my game crash? Well, it's not very fun. If your game crashed or something, then it's all G, bro. It's all in save. It's a table that is saved by the game. If you accidentally close the game, for example, after crafting it, you will get the exact same result again. Diego, welcome! I hope you go to bed early today, mate. Game crashed, guys, game crashed. Capcom does not want me to play. They know I'm about to roll that Perfect Artian, they're like, nah, I don't have a reason to grind. Yeah, many people are experiencing that. If you look at the Steam numbers on Monster Hunter Wild, it is dipping down quite significantly. Because like that's just not too much to do. So, it is what it is. But soon in April we will get the title update 1 and hopefully that's gonna introduce more than enough for us to do. Fabian and Felix, hello! Hope you're doing great, thanks for stopping by, enjoy the stream. You know what else sucks? Your mom. Got him. Anyways, please don't crash again. Everybody is kind of hopeful in regards to the title update 1. But I'm also ready to just be disappointed because, well, it's title update 1. Oh boy, 3 AM. You mean the title update? The time of the title update, or what do you mean 3 AM? I mean, there's more than Mitsutsune, but I know where you're coming from. Hope the no armor playthrough went well. I got all the way to the end of low rank, and we've done Tsushia. So, it went pretty well, Felix. Thank you very much. But I am going to continue next week on Tuesday, and going to do the high rank stuff then. I was surprised how quickly I went through low rank, and that I first joined the final boss. But it's mostly AoE spam and not really tracking moves, so... I guess there is that. I clueless, Liz. Please don't crash again. I don't care, Nata. Okay, seems we're fine this time. Yeah, what's at 3 AM, man? My mom sucking you off or what? Hope you're doing great, Solo. Hope your Mythic Plus key grinding isn't tearing you apart from the inside and out. Wouldn't be surprised if it does. We're gonna try more Paralyzed today, because I want to validate the video I posted, or I'm gonna post, for tomorrow. So I'm down to try more Para. Pugs ist gleich Pigs. I am never gonna send you a 3 AM WhatsApp message. Time to find yourself a pre-made group. We got some juicy investigations. Between my last stream and today, I got some juicy stuff that I'm very, very happy to do today. And I also had to grind some Ebony parts, so I guess I can delete these now. Goodbye, man. I feel like we should start things off with a nice Rompopolo, because we like the little bug. We like getting blasted in our anus. Wait, you don't like that? What do you mean? Also today, I prepared better than last time. I'm just sitting here in a shirt, and hopefully that's going to be cold enough, because I'm already quite sweaty. My room is heating up. I measured myself yesterday by my temperature, and I did not have a fever. I did take a hot shower though. Wait, it is in the volcano, so I'm gonna need the cold drinks. Let's go, let's go. Oh nice, the camp is back up. What are your thoughts on Jindaharder? I've been practicing it to start some runs for it. I have to start running it at some point. I can't run away forever. I feel like the fight would be pretty nice without those transitions. But then the problem also is there's HP caps, so even if you pin him down... Oh, hello. That's not what I wanted to do. Even if you pin him down, you can't really chug him down too hard. Oh wait, there's a second one. Yeah, I'm gonna dip for now. Goodbye. So in the first area, even if you CC him to death, he's only gonna get down to 90% HP and from there nothing. Which is kinda lame. So he not only has too many transitions, he also has HP caps. Jolly Lucifer Knoblauch-Typ, welcome my friends. Hope you're all doing great and thank you for stopping by. Can't wait for the Perfect Artian counter to go up to 1. At one point it's gonna happen, right? One day. One day. Or day 1. Would a heroic sword shield build be good in this game? I tried it, but you need Palico attack buff. Dude, these hits feel so much meatier than the one from the no armor challenge. The no armor challenge hits felt like crap. Surreal, welcome! Hello to my favorite IKEA hat wearing bearded streamers. Hello, chat. Hello back to you too, man. TSC made a wonderful video about why speedrunning right now is a bit iffy. If a game sound is too loud, boys, please tell me. He's gonna get paralyzed in about 2 seconds, so that's kind of bad. And please don't get paralyzed now. I'm actually gonna go for Perfect Rush to avoid the paralyze. Well, never mind. Johnny Lund, WSG, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing great, boys. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate you. Yeah, the health caps suck. I tried to grind some Heroics Arcveld on my own time. Ooh, sweet. But I can tell you one thing, setting up Heroics every time is a pain because you need the Palico attack buff, or you really want it. So even with mods, it's a massive pain. Because you have to go to another quest, grab the Palico attack buff, immediately return once you get it, and then ditch your Palibro, because your Palico is just gonna heal you up from Heroics every time. So, the weirdest thing is, the Palico attack buff carries over to other quests, which makes no sense. And I hope they remove that in the future. Also, another thing I've noticed is many of the Week 1 and Week 2 speedruns that have been posted so far are no longer legitimate. Because there was a Jinderhard agitator bug, where you could go into the training area and have a permanent version of Agitator and the Jinderhard set bonus by setting the training cat to those settings to enable them and then quitting the game. So, you had them constantly. It's finally been fixed, but many Week 1 or Week 2 speedruns are probably not legitimate now. Also, sweaty hands. Also, this shit move. C-second paralyzed already. It's pretty nice. Against Arcveld, since he doesn't have any elemental weaknesses, really. I got 3 times attack, 2 times sharpness, Dragon Arch. Good enough. That is more than good enough, man. Congrats. The gold. You will not do anything. You will stay right there. It looks almost weak. Shit. Please don't swap areas now. Thank you, man. Are you kidding? Move your sorry ass into that trap! GG. Chris Lee and Elmaria, welcome to the stream. Hope you have a beautiful, beautiful Wednesday. Yo, Doc, why does Flashpot only work sometimes with focus left stick? It always works for me, man. You mean this and then L3? It always works for me. I never had many problems there. My counter has just gone up by 1. What element would you put on that? How many do you have already? I would put either Paralyze, Poison or Blast on it. Hello! My dear little friend. I don't think I ever noticed the music. But yeah, Chris, I have not encountered that problem. So sorry if I can't help you. Unless you mean the flashpod itself not proccing on the monster, but you throw it out. Nope, I'm not gonna get hit by that, bitch. Ooh. Power up activated. You are so correct, Mr. Party Bro. Oop. Oh, the second one is here. I don't like the second one. I've now decided, by the way, I'm gonna make the Mythbuster series, so to say, where I go over different parts of other people's guides and correct their either bad advice, misinformation, or poorly explained reasoning. And I'm gonna do it in a nice way to criticize the content creators, not to call them out to say like, oh my god, I hate Rage Gaming, he's cringe. I don't want to let my personal opinion about them influence the video. I just want the Monster Hunter community to do better. So, look out for that. But I don't know how long it's gonna take. I don't know how long that's gonna take. Why am I stuck in place? I mean, I am younger than him, I think. How old is he? I'm going for Elemental Sword Shield. Don't really like status, and I have Blast, Water, Fire. You can always go for Thunder against Balahara and Uftuna. In my Discord server, I do have a chart or a tier list where somebody from the Monster Hunter Gathering whole Discord server has posted all the different kind of matchups and the elements you might want against them. But I mean, you can probably go for any element at this point and just be like, hell yeah. You have 3 perfect Artians already though? God damn. I am big time jealous. Rompo is a funny monster. So many potential counterattack procs from those tail swipes. Hey, come on. That's mean. That is very mean. Let's do that again. Sadly, we're getting to those times where I'm already starting to sweat a little. I am very bad handling heat. And my room is heating up pretty damn well when the sun is coming down like crazy today. It's good, I don't have to put on the heater, but like... where's the good old lady to give me that food? Back there. No, you're not allowed to tease me. One is perfect for blast, one is two times sharp, 3 times attack. I mean, that's also more than fine. That is almost perfect, and in some cases it is perfect. If you're fighting 5-star Tempered Archveld, it's better. For example, huh? What do you say now, Mr. Knoblauch-Typen? Speechless. Mr. Knoblauch-Typ is speechless now. Yeah, give me the login bonus, mate. Stop bothering me about it. Bum ba dum bum. Shock trap, let's go. It's perfect. Sword and shield, Artian, 4 attack and 1 sharpness. Yes, Lucas! You are correct and welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing great. Oh, wait, huh? Wait, I have that disabled though. Or did the crash? Oh yeah, oops. Okay, we have 2 left then. The crash re-enabled it for some reason. Ciao, Lacerda! Welcome! You can find the build I'm using in my Discord, ! Discord, and build from Phil. But I'm also gonna post a video about the exact set I'm using right now, with the exact same weapon, and explaining why I'm a little bit more considerate about Paralyze now. TLDR, Artian weapons are good. It's not necessarily Paralyze. But yeah, I have been wrong. I'm not going to use Paralyze all the time, I just want to test it more to make sure that tomorrow, whatever I'm posting is not incorrect. Yeah, exactly, Knoblauch. Oil. Oil up now, Drago. It's time. Welcome to the stream, by the way. Hope you're having a great day. Thank you for stopping by, Drago. Same as Charles. Have a beautiful Wednesday, boys. Not much. Just farming Artians, trying to go fast, trying out the build more that I want to post about tomorrow, so I can make sure it's good content. You know? 150. Because I do like to back up my content. Oh god, that was bad. Fair enough. He's attacking them all. Greeting. Oh, he has a tempered wound. Hello there, tempered wound. I am gonna go for Perfect Rush just in case he's close to paralyze. He should be. Yep. Perfect Rush actually kind of useful to avoid paralyzing the monster early. Pop. Now let's get the second chain. Hell no. I think I got the timing down with sliding slash so I can keep my handy dandy maximum might. So life is good. Pock. Oh, please don't miss! Hell yeah. Do we actually know, do we actually have to do an input during the power clash? Yeah, you have to mash the button. You can't just let go. Otherwise it's not gonna come through. But good question. Oops. That is... Yo. Bam, bam, bam. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah, baby. I need to start using the sliding slash during that attack as well, so I don't lose my maximum might. Because dodging with sliding slash doesn't cost stamina, and you want the maximum might uptime, boys. And that was... I don't know how that happened. Serene, welcome! Hope you're doing great, thank you for stopping by. I am not healing myself. You can do that for me, Pally Bro. You say that is amazing movement, and the moment probably you said that is the moment I got hit. Hell yeah. Sweet! And now I just need to heal from my Pally Bro, thank you very much. Lazy gets rewarded. I don't think you will. That failed somehow. Unlucky. For some reason, the flash bombs love to not fail when throwing them behind Arcveld. It probably has to do something with the raw hitbox. I'm starting to have a little bit of suspicion. Oh. Pock. I didn't even know that existed. That's cool. You will not sleep. You will not die. You will go into my pocket. I am thinking about trying some TA ruled speedruns. Just because speedrunning is a bit iffy right now. Nabil Ahmed, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing great. Thanks for stopping by. As always, and happy to see you again. Tomorrow I'm gonna post this exact layout of gear that I'm using right now. If you want to copy that. Aslo, how do you turn by pressing Y combo in the focus mode? What do you mean, how do I turn? Really? Silver, nee, Verdoc, tossing a lurk while at work to ask, does anyone have a link to a good build I can work towards? Yes. Yes, the ones that I have. Exclamation mark build, I show off 2 builds that are amazing for consistent, regular play. But I highly recommend to you, man. Also, the one I'm using right now is really good for that as well. But what do you mean exactly, focus mode? Sorry, Eslo, because you can see all my inputs on the stream. I have my Xbox controller layout in the bottom left, and in the top right you can see my order of the different inputs I'm pressing. So, I hope that might be able to answer your question, mate. Also, Sylvan, welcome. Hope you're doing great. Same as Eslo. Enjoy the stream, guys. I don't know what takes more damage. Does his head take more damage or the tail? Like you're pressing Y with a thumb, but turning with the same thumb. Oh! If that explains it to you. Wait, let me just quickly show off my hand movement here. Oops, that's not what I wanted to press. So what I do is... I just swap my thumb from one, you know? Pull them out. If I know I don't need the thumb, I swap it around, then quickly do this. That's what I've gotten used to. So I just swap my thumb around to the other side. I hope that answers your question. I don't feel like it's super uncomfortable. I can totally live with that. So once again, to show it off not more nicely. Let me quickly stand up. So... I just go from like here to here, and then press both at the same time, and swap over again. Thumb swap is crazy tech. Is it though? Is it? It doesn't feel crazy to me, it feels super normal. I don't know. Hoon! Unlucky! I think you wanted... Unlucky would have been way nicer, man. Unlucky and... Hoon and Mr. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing great, guys. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate you. Use the right stick with your Fina. With my Pina, yes. I'm doing the no hands gaming like this. One-handed gaming. That's just the that's the Dr. Thillium diff. I know how to use my body well. Margin Aura, welcome as well. As well as another Earthling. Have a beautiful day, boys. Enjoy the stream. Thank you for being here. Time Abuse, guten Tag. Ich liebe dich. It's too sharp, it's too attack, one affinity worth keeping. Yes, it's way better than the crafted weapon choice, so definitely keep that one, brother. Keep it, savor it, have fun with it, cuddle it into sleep. Tell it that it's a nice weapon. Trained by the claw grip, this grip is nothing. True. My guys, if you didn't play old Monster Hunters on the way worse control mappings, this is nothing in comparison. Like, the claw grip, where you had to play like this, with your thumb on the D-pad, you fucking, on the 3DS times, with your index finger on the analog stick, and your middle finger on the shouldered buttons. Holy shit, that was dog shit. That was painful. But even then I managed. Or even on the PSP times too. Claw grip existed there as well. The thumb swap feels pretty nice to me, I don't know. Oops. I don't want to go there. A genuine question, is the thumb swap really weird for you guys? I remember those times very fondly. I mean, I still do the claw grip. No, I mapped it differently. Buzzers, Umi, mummy. I just buzzed from Umi. Sorry, guys. That was probably the weirdest thing I've done in a long time. That was double bad, Jesus Christ. What the flip? I'm just preparing my own version of skier for you. Keith, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing great. That is bad, but we're fine. I'm a certified button input spammer, by the way. Boop. Hello? Hello? Please! Are you kidding me? Gotta use sliding slash there. Hello, Paddock! Hope you're doing great, thanks for stopping by. Painful was Monster Hunter for the PlayStation 2. I've never played the PlayStation Monster Hunters, but using the analog stick sounds like a massive pain in the ass. I've been told by people it's not as bad as it seems at first. You will get used to it pretty quickly. But do I really want to get used to that? Congrats, Margin, with your 2 sharpness 3 attack blast weapon. Sounds pretty damn pog. Let me use the sliding slash here again. Nice. Maximum might uptime, boys. Gotta min-max. That was way too early, Jesus. This other chain is still out, isn't it? Average focus attack moment. True. What is your camera and focus camera setting? I can show in just a second because I don't remember. Yo, heal me party bro, thank you. Dude, what is that focus attack? Are you... Stop! Come on man, don't stagger out of it now. And Shenanigans, welcome to the stream as well, my man. Hope you're doing great, thank you for stopping by, I appreciate you. Oops. Where are my tempered wounds, by the way? Ugh! Can't see. Oh, the snipe! With the 20 sliding slash damage. Poggers! Dude. Has he gotten crit? David, welcome to the stream. Yes, I have a crit boost 3 deco. I'm now hunting 260. And I have been having a crit boost 3 deco since 135. So for quite some time, I have had a crit boost 3 deco at this point. Thank you for asking though, I appreciate it. Have a beautiful day and enjoy the stream, buddy. You will stay right here. Did I restock on traps? I didn't. We have to kill this bitch. I tell people I don't use Artian weapons because I have no good rolls. In reality, I just want my weapons to look cool. Wait, that's the wrong way, mate. I mean, the thing is, that's a pretty weak excuse, because even bad Artian weapons are better than the ones you can craft, in most cases. So. And he's a sleepy. And he has a tempered wound, so this should be a pretty quick kill now, with the boulder damage on top of that. You will obey my order! Did anyone do the math on how high the percentage of getting a perfect Artian roll is? I've heard 3.5%, but also I've heard 0.5%, so I have nobody. God damn it. Wake me up more! Wake me up! Come on, man. Please don't let it spot me. What do you mean? He's asleep! Para, welcome to the stream as well. Boop. Hello, hello. That is an oof, and it's dead. Ooh. Guys, I've heard we need to use Corrupted Mantle on the big guy here. I mean, the layered weapon mod, I've been told, has a few issues, and I don't want to use layered weapon mods because I don't want to confuse my viewers. I want to avoid people asking me every 5 minutes, huh? In this screen it says Artian weapon. In your guide you say Artian weapon. Now you're using the Guardian Rathalos sword and shield. What's up with that? No, I don't want that confusion. It's kind of annoying. Destruction! Spam! Farm swap is going crazy here, by the way, guys. This is super important for this. For the accuracy. Bam, bam, bam. Am I attacking the right one? Yes. Just had to make sure. What? Ah! Oh, I'm getting pooped on. No, guys. Thank you very much. I'm just happy doing whatever I do. You think we're gonna be able to upgrade them? I hope so. Or, I don't know. Otherwise, I feel stupid for grinding them for such a long time. You know? I'm gonna get pooped on in 2 seconds, aren't I? Is he leaving or is he going for my party bro? He's too paralyzed, damn. Huh? The sliding slash proc adrenaline. I'm not sure. I can't tell you, mate. I haven't tried it. And I don't want to. I think Zen covered everything that procs adrenaline rush in this video. I know Backhop does. Zen Z. Do you want to die? Thank you. It's triple Y then O. Is a circle. Nope! It's YY, BB. Triangle, triangle, circle, circle. That's what you want to use. It doesn't? Okay, thank you for letting me know, buddy. IMP7, welcome to the chat. Have a beautiful day. You think the Artian weapons will get a buff when Mastering comes in? Because with the set skills on the main branch, I don't know. I'm really curious to see what they're going to do, because looking back on the Rampage weapons, they have dropped that the moment Mastering came in Sunbreak, but to be fair, they also dropped Rampage in general, so that might have been why. Clissatron and New York, NYZ, and Keith, and Kenino, and Paraha. Welcome everybody, hope you're all doing great. Jack Zero as well. IMP7, Hasio. Hope you all have a beautiful Wednesday. Enjoy the stream. And most importantly, I have this beautiful drink here. Sadly not sponsored. One day, guys. One day I'm gonna be sponsored for a German product in my English stream. Lone Star, you too, welcome. Everybody cheers. Thank you all for coming here today. It's a prox adrenaline rush if the attack would have knocked you down. Interesting. Are you using a parry? Yes, I'm using Paralyzed Sword Shield right now because I want to test further for my video tomorrow because I don't want to post misinformation. That is why I'm testing it right now. This is the set I'm using, basically. I had Sigurd Magula legs, by the way. I sadly have one elemental roll on my Sword and Shield, which isn't optimal. But it's better than... It's not better than anything. Elemental 3 burst roll on the Paralyzed Sword and Shield. Because it really doesn't do anything, it doesn't add damage. And as we all know, damage equals good, not damage equals bad. Would you show your camera and focus? Thank you for reminding me, because I would have forgotten. Also Clissatron, I don't know if I greeted you earlier, but welcome. You can see almost everything, I think. So I'm using controls, I'm using the type 2, where are they? Directional controls, type 2. To me that's pretty important, I dislike everything else. And then camera, this is camera speed at 3. Camera speed with my focus mode is somewhere around here, I don't know. I change it at some point. Focus camera. I disabled that. I don't know what that does. Camera distance zoom. 10. How is it so fat? What do you mean? Oh, Lone Star, I'm trying it out right now. Because I'm going to post a video about it tomorrow. I do want to... I want to make a video. Because I was genuinely wrong about Paralyzed. It feels really good in this game. But I think it's mostly because we have Artian weapons. I doubt Paralyzed would be good if we had to use this Sword and Shield. Because, like... This has really bad innate skills with crit draw and crit status 1. So you're losing out a lot there. And it has 200 raw. I feel like this is only good for multiplayer support, but other than that, it's pretty bleh. Randy and Mike, welcome to the stream as well. Hope you're doing great. Is it better to build an Artian weapon for elemental status or burst? Is that poison? You mean blast? Attack being the primary focus. You can go with pretty much whatever you want, but I can tell you right now, all the different Artians use the same sets. You don't change your set or your armor set, blah, depending on what gear you have, what Artian weapon you use. They all want to use the same set. The slight difference is if you use a status 1, burst becomes slightly less efficient because you don't get the elemental boost. Tan Man, welcome to the stream as well. Mansa77, hello there as well. Hope you have a beautiful Wednesday. Thank you for joining in, boys. I'm waiting for the day I hear I join my Raid Shadow Legends guild. If they offer me too much money. I gotta be completely transparent to you guys. I don't know how much they would have offered. I never asked. But during week 1 and week 2, when the videos were popping off like crazy, I have gotten, I think, 5 sponsorship requests, but none of them I wanted to support because I don't want to advertise garbage to you guys. It is important to me that if it's a sponsorship that I like the product. One of them I was close to saying yes with Mobalytics, but then again I can just post my builds here, so I don't see a reason outside of the monetary stuff to work with them. And this is a hobby, not a job. So, I declined. Well, I didn't decline yet, but like... Just want to be open with you guys. The other ones were all some really weird shit that I don't want to promote in the first place. If it's not something I can get behind or offers way too much money, I ain't saying yes. If it's Raid Shadow Legends at this point, I feel like most people can live with that, simply because it always has been a pretty massive sponsor for people. But yeah, this isn't my job, this is my hobby. Hey, party bro! What the fuck? Love your Perfect Artian count. Thank you, man. I've gotten so many. I can't stop counting, man. I feel really good. When do we start our Duo Sword Shield 5-star TA Wiki shots? TA Wiki 2-player, the classic. Everybody knows it. Does this focus on DPS or paralyzing more? Definitely on DPS. But you still get about 1 or 2 paralyzers per monster, which is pretty insane. What? I used... Probably a little bit too late. Fucked up my sliding slash. The iframes aren't at the start, they're kind of in the middle of the move, so I have to get used to that. Ah! This is a pretty bad arc weld. Can't lie. And let's get the head wound. Okay, so to keep my set and work on making a few different elements based on who I'm hunting. Thanks for the help. Anytime, man. Anytime. Sweet. Where's my head wound? Open it! Goes! And John! Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing great today. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate you. I swear. One day. One day. One day! Well, that works too. Was it Gamba? What's Gamba? Thanks for the streaming, Wilds. While I'm at work and wishing I was playing. I know the feeling, man. I know the feeling. Hope you're doing great. Thank you for stopping by, John. Don't try to die from work. You can play later, man. You can play later. And enjoy yourself. How are you going today? I'm doing great, man. Goes, thank you very much. Feeling good today, feeling nice. Tomorrow, new video. By the way, I hope everybody can live with a slightly reduced video production now. Because daily uploads is a bit too much for me. And after the initial hype dies down, I don't want to push out a video. Just want to have fun. That was weird. Doesn't mean I'm gonna stop making videos, but it's just gonna take longer. Especially since I got bigger plans now for unique kind of... See, this time it worked. For more unique video ideas. One of them, the second, Paralyzed, by the way. Without any investments. This time around, the next one, I want to be like a Mythbuster for Monster Hunter, where I go over different people's guides and show you... Or tell you guys what kind of misinformation they might have. But not in a fuck you sense, but like, I want them to do better. Can you get a Clubmate sponsorship? What's Clubmate? Doc got so many Perfect Artians, he needed to reset the counter to 0 so it wouldn't cover. Yeah. My entire screen was covered. I just can't stop getting all of them. Do you prioritize Sliding Slash or Perfect Guard? It depends on the situation. I know I can get a lot of slashes out of the move, out of Sliding Slash afterwards, that I wouldn't get with Perfect Guard. Like when the Arcville charges up his overhead thingy, many of your normal slashes are going to miss. If I know I can get a lot of slashes from Sliding Slash, oh my god, then I prefer to use that. Gumba's gambling. Oh, one of them was gambling. One of them was a casino. Like, dude. I ain't promoting a fucking casino, online casino. Two others were some tech software that I don't even remember. Just for like, nah. I'm good. I don't remember what the last one was. Oh, the tail takes way more damage than the head. Sheesh. Get smacked around, little guy. Nah, I'm getting smacked around. Drubal! Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing great. Thanks for stopping by. When build, should I use... When build, should I use, if I don't use Perfect Guard, and just try to use Sliding Attack instead? It's the exact same build. You still want Offensive Guard though. You always want to use some blocks, ideally, because of the Offensive Guard raw boost, which is insane. Wait, he actually toppled? The fuck? I've never seen him do that. That's crazy. Dude. Come on, man. Please. No. Are we really going to run after him for 2 hits? I think sliding is safe if you are learning how to speedrun. If you don't know that, I mean, obviously it's a little bit safer than perfect guarding, because if you fuck up your guard, you just don't really get much out of it. But you also have to practice, because otherwise you're never gonna get it down, you know? I've been trying to spam Gurumagala to try to learn its moves. Have you found a trick for its raws? I find half the time when I'm 100% ready for it, I miss the perfect block. Do you miss the timing, or do you get hit by the raw, Drubal? Would you consider having a secondary weapon other than Sword and Shield? No. You can buff yourself with Hunting Horn, but it just eats up too much time for me. TSC has shown that Hunting Horn swapping if you kill a monster super quickly is beneficial, but it's so annoying. Like, Ryu had a 119 arc weld with gunlance, and he has a 111. But the setup for that run is horrible. It's horrible. It's straight ass. So, yeah. You killed 124 Gurumagulas. My guy is absolutely zooming through the game. What the fuck? How did you kill so many? I don't even know how many I have. If I had to guess, like 15. I feel like 15 is a good guess. 18. Not bad. 181 Arkweld. 50 Ray Dow. 20 Rompopolos by now. Not bad. Not bad. Soon, Jinderheart will be my least hunted monster. Like, aside from these two. Because, you know, you can't get these. I would love to fight him, man. Oh, I just noticed they have this background image here. This looks really nice. I know it's just a filter of a screenshot, but this looks really nice. I never noticed until now. I missed the perfect block on the raw. It's specifically the not enraged where it seems the animation I think is the right time is too late. I can't really give you a good tip there, because I have kind of given up on the Goromagala raw, but it's been very similar for all the past games, so I know when it's gonna come out. The problem is I can't really give you a good tip for that. I feel like whenever he moved his neck more outwards, because whenever he roars, he slightly moves forward like, and that's when I start to block, if I had to think about it now. 18 and you have a 2-minute speedrun is insane. Oh! Hello? Oh! Hello! I think we have to do that quickly. 4 just for 5-star? Ain't good enough for me, man. Well. It's a tempered Shataka, but 4-star as well. People shake. People shaking so hard right now. Why can't I? Oh. Papa Rodeo, what's up? By the way, do you want me to call you Fafi or Papa Rodeo? Wait, why would I do the Shataka first? Oh wait, Arkveld is there, never mind. Never mind. What do you mean you won't? Now, if I have the same weapon for my second weapon, and I put tech on the second weapon, do you see? Oh, for him. No, you don't. Secondary weapon skills don't matter. Appreciate the help. Yeah, honestly, he's my least favorite monster to fight, but I'm stubborn and want to learn him. 2 fair points to make. I feel like he can be extremely annoying, and that's why I don't enjoy hunting him as much. Oh, the sleepy boy. Look at him. I'm sorry, boy. I'm sorry. He should get paralyzed pretty soon, no? Yeah. I have a tempered Arkweld and tempered Radau in one quest. Damn. Depends on the rewards entirely. Perfect maximum might uptime, boys. What a poor Chatakaba, man. Holy. He's getting absolutely smacked. How does one get started on speedrunning? You watch other runs. You try to be self-reflective about your own gameplay, because you have to be, otherwise you're not going to get far. The best thing I would recommend to you is record your own gameplay as well. Upload it, ask others for some tips, for some gameplay tips. Try to see what you're doing wrong. Maybe you are making a lot of mistakes on your combo, and you fuck that up pretty consistently. Maybe you're getting hit too many times, and you have to figure out how to... You just want to look at optimizing your own gameplay. And there's several ways to do that, but I think for everybody who's rather new, Recording yourself and watching back your gameplay, even if it kind of hurts at times. Like, oh my god, did I really get hit by that? That was so obvious. It's very helpful. And over time, you will hopefully get a good sense of feeling for whenever you make a mistake on the spot. Oh god. So that it's easier for you to realize, oh, I made a mistake here and there. Oh damn. We're going sandstorm mode right now. That is bad timing, that's bad timing. Shouldn't have done that. Oops. That was lucky. And he missed me. Interesting. Huh? Bullshit. My biggest problem with Guru Magala is that he moves a lot, even playing solo. Yeah, absolutely. No, I procced the Tempered Wound, I'm stupid. If he's paralyzed and you proc the Tempered Wound, it's gonna fail. Unfortunate. No. Oh no, I see a fucking Balahara, please leave me alone. Don't attack the wing. We're about to get the... And he missed. Stop! Wait, I'm attacking the wrong wing anyways. Oh my god. Stop attacking the big snake. I feel you, man. I feel like Kurumagala is a huge hit or miss, and most of the times I'm not a big fan of him. It's not what I wanted to do. I want your face. Dude, focus strike, please. I wish he was a little bit less spazzy. I don't know why I'm going for perfect guard here. But I am regardless. Probably not close enough. Thanks for answering my questions. How do you calculate speedrunning time if a monster flies off during the fight? It's still the same. Your job is to make sure you kill it before it flies away. It's just the end of a quest. That's all there is to it, man. That's your speedrun time. Xanity, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing great. Thank you for being here. And enjoy the stream. And how do I make the decision to play Sword and Shield over other weapons? There's no specific decision making there. I just enjoy it more than other weapons, and I have been for years. That's all. I didn't knowingly say, I'm just gonna play Sword and Shield now, and mostly nothing else. You know? I just enjoy it the most. Step into that trap! No! God damn it. Go in there, please. Fuck you. God damn it. Just at high rank, been enjoying your content on Sword and Shield. Hell yeah, Xanity. Good job. I have a progression guide if you need one. I did upload that by now. If you want to see that, exclamation mark prog. Furfiro, welcome man! What's the perfect stats to get on Artian Sword and Shield? It's pretty much the same for every single one. Either 2 times sharpness, 3 times attack, or 1 time sharpness, 4 times attack. No matter if status or element. After this quest, can you show me the optimal combo of Sword and Shield speedruns? Goes! Exclamation mark mantle. You're gonna get redirected to the corrupted mantle stuff. I show off the corrupted mantle combo there if you want to use your corrupted mantle, if you don't want to use mantles. In the combo guide I showed, but it's basically just lateral slash combo with spinning reaper, etc. and the chop combo to close in on monsters. That's basically all there is to it, man. It's pretty simple. Boop. Boop. You know what? Do we want to go for? Nah, let's Let's already check out some of the weapons. And always use 3 attack relics. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Exclamation mark guide is for my combo guide. Exclamation mark manto is for my corrupted manto guide. Exclamation mark prog is for my progression guide. Doc, have you tinkered with Artians with 2 sharpness rolls yet? I have one, yeah. I have a blast one that I use against 5-star tempered. Well, sometimes. It's funny that I don't have a single fire there. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing here. Ice! No ice here. Dragon! A dragon! We can make 2 dragon attacks. Let's go! Ready to work. Can I do a poison? I can! Yippee! Imagine how many paralysis parts I've thrown away. One day people are gonna come up to me and say, hey, sleep is pretty OP. Ready to get to work? Yes, sir, I'm ready to get to work. Let's get some upgrades in, boys. Perfect Artian weapon incoming. Oh, this is a minor question, but I'm curious what controller grip you use as moving your camera. At the same time, are you spamming your combos? Are you using claw grip? No, I just swap my thumb from this side. From my left thumb goes from here to here, while I keep pressing these buttons. Like, I just do this, and when I have to move, I do this, and then I do this, you know? That's what I've been using. You say welcome! Have a good day, man. Nope. Nah, that's not what I want. What do you think of elemental builds that focus on qualisance over raw builds? Pretty bad. It's just not worth it. People have been marving out everything already, or marving out. It's just not worth it. It's as simple as that. It's just stats. Ew. Ew. Well, that is not a perfect Artian weapon, in my opinion. Goodbye. Goodbye. Nope. Also nope. This is triple. Yeah, this is the one. This is also 2 sharpness, triple attack. I think I don't want to. Yeah, all of you seem pretty fine. Thank you. I don't know if it's too practical. People earlier called it crazy. I'm not crazy. You're crazy for thinking it's crazy. I'm keeping the element reinforcements for upcoming matters. I mean, yeah, you never know. You never know, truly. Oh, I have to take a quick toilet. I mean, there's no harm in keeping them. You just never know if they're going to be important at one day, at one point of your gameplay, life cycle, whatever, or not. So it's definitely better to just keep them for the fun of it, you know. Because the 50 ores are easily gotten. I will be right back, boys. Just a quick toilet break. We back, boys. We are back. And as always, I washed the hands after, because that is very important. You should always do that as well. Murilo, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing great. Thank you for stopping by. Hi from Brazil. Ooh, hello back from Germany. Your videos build still worth it? Yes. I'm making a new one tomorrow as well. I'm building first sets. You commented that in the video. Gore Magala weapon still better? No, I just didn't want to use an Artian weapon in that guide. I will for tomorrow though, because at this point, many people have gotten an Artian weapon, and I want to showcase that. And I will, so. Tomorrow before, let's say, probably before lunch, so. In less than 24 hours, I'm gonna have a video up on that. But the builds I have posted are still very much worth it. So yeah. Double tempered fun, boys. How to get your transmog. I just use the bug goggles and the 4 pieces of Quemetries, Gilberto. And welcome to the stream, Gilberto. Have a beautiful day. Enjoy the stream. And thank you so much for stopping by. I'm gonna need a pit 4 as well. Because now we're gonna do Arkveld and good old Raydao. It's a 5-star Raydao, so I'm opting for double sharpness here. Otherwise I will run out, probably. God damn it. And Guardian Handicraft. I don't know which one's in my weapon. Shit. Dini Hana, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing great. Thank you for stopping by. Enjoy it. Enjoy yourself. Let's go. Yeah, it's definitely okay. It's better than okay. It's really good. Weakness Exploit 5, Burst 5 will give you a very, very nice combination of consistent DPS. Exactly. How's my stamina bar already half gone? That is crazy. I did not hit that. Yes, Dini. Exactly. Too many small mobs here. Nice. Fuman, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing great. Thank you for stopping by, man. I appreciate you. Have a good one. Not where I wanted to go. It is what it is. Onto the other arm. Paralyzed, let's go. I don't think... It's been a very long time since I hunted Raydao in a non-storm. Which is pretty nice. It's kinda yikes. Shit. Dude, this looks so nice fighting here. I love this. Really good sliding slash. Really? Damn. I guess. That makes more sense though, because I was thinking like 3.5%. Surely I should have sniped that by now. And now I have the white cummies as well, when fighting him. Clash already. Not too quick, mate. Not too quick. How are you today, Fuman and Dani? Are you guys doing well? Ooh. Give me that. Ooh. Why did my charged chop come out? Weird. Yippee, second paralyze. People poggers. Wait, he doesn't have a second chain out there. But I can do this now. Good night, baby. Is he not in the trap? Thank you very much. Almost lost my hope in humanity. And Ray Dow is still chilling in his nest, which I don't like. Because the aftershocks make it quite annoying to fight him. All good, came home from work, cooked, eaten, so time for Monster Hunter fun. Hell yeah, sounds good, man. Enjoy yourself. Knock out all the opponents that might oppose you. I know it's kind of crazy, but sometimes I feel like Sliding Slash does counter damage. Nah. I mean, you can just record yourself and check. It always deals like 20 to 30 damage. Boop, boop, boop. Hopefully he's right beneath a boulder, but she doesn't seem to be. It's probably gonna miss. Let's not waste it now. And boop. Hello. I see a tempered wound on one of his feet. Holy, that's huge. He's the Holy One. The Holy Ray Dow. Double sharpness going bruh. Don't want to get hit by the aftershocks. I can't really perfect guard here, sadly, because the aftershocks make it really unfun to go for that. Shit. Is that sneak attack opener? Yes, that is the sneak attack, my friend. That was bad. What? Heal me, party bro! Why no stagger? Dude. I genuinely suck ass. What do you mean? Cams changing location by themselves. What do you mean, man? Why does he not stagger? I don't understand, man. Your question. Hasio. I want to go for perfect guards, but I can't. It is a tragedy. It is a tragedy. Ooh, sweet. It's a bug my keeps... Really? I've never heard that bug appear for other people. That's interesting. That is interesting. I'm sorry you're experiencing this. Does not sound very fun. Really, man. Trip. Bam. After day, Richelieu, welcome. After day before you only gave me large silver. Was pretty disappointed, fair enough. I don't know if this is gonna be a silver or gold crown, but he feels really huge. That's what she said. Oops. He feels big, man. He feels big. Alright. I want to get that tempered wound open on his wing. There we go. God damn it. Come on, man. Let me snipe that. Thank you. Wait, he's close to death already. He's a 5... Wasn't he a 5-star temper or was with Arkweld? I genuinely don't remember. I have to check. GG. I feel like the Arkweld was the 5-star. I still haven't done crown hunting. I have to do that at some point. Ba-ba-ba-boom! 1 billion rewards! That's only a silver. God damn. Carter, welcome to the stream as well. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate you. Have a beautiful time. He's my favorite fight after Jin as far as Apex is. Dude, really, that was amazing. Carter, thank you very much for the compliments. I think it's a nice hat as well. I'm so bad at sniping wounds. Same, man. Same. I feel with you. It's quite a nuisance sometimes, isn't it? Need to replenish my food. I just recently picked up Sword and Shield and looked for a place to find some good tips. You can ask me anything in regards to Sword and Shield, Carter. You came to the right spot. I have plenty of guides already up for you to consume and for you to have fun with. I also make sure to fact check my guides and test them out as well if they also feel the best, because I don't want to post content that I don't stand behind personally. Between the monster flailing and about and my bad yeah, I mean it's super easy for Sword and Shield to miss. Mr. Shuffles, welcome! Played Iceborne so much just expecting Basil-Juice to carpet bomb my perfect run. You are in luck, that's not gonna happen here. But I understand where you're coming from. That tempered Basil-Juice just stopping by to give you a good old smack is something else. Chewbacca, Emin, Angelo, Tim. Welcome to the stream, boys. Have a beautiful day. Thank you very much for being here. The IKEA hat gives him power. It is true. It is true. And Carter, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate you. Do you play with damage coefficients on or off? Off. I just play with the true raw numbers. I tried Sword and Shield today, now I can't stop that. Angelo, haven't you been here multiple times already? I've asked myself, how good is Adrenaline Rush and Counter-Strike on Sword and Shield, or don't you run them at all? I am playing with 4 pieces of Gurmagla ATM. Zen Z or Zen Shi, I don't know what he's pronounced, like, how do you pronounce him? He tried Adrenaline Rush. It's pretty good against Gurmagla, but otherwise it's... the problem is that we have to back hop in order to get Adrenaline Rush to proc, really, most of the times. And it's just not good to back hop for Sword Shield. There's not many good follow-ups. So it depends highly on the monster, but if you feel like you can proc Adrenaline Rush often, then it's not bad. But you won't see it being used all the time. And Counter-Strike is really good, especially for if you're not comfortable with a monster, when you feel like you get knocked away all the time. But Sword and Shield doesn't have any procs that any moves that proc it. It's just when you get hit. Because, for example, the Switch Axe counter, from what I've heard, procs Counter-Strike. We don't. You actually have to get hit in order to proc it. But then it's 45 seconds or 30 raw or 25 raw at the highest level. Which is really nice, really easy to get, especially if you are a rather new player. So from that point of view, I can recommend it. Ba, 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 ba. Boop. Nope, I'm not. Thank you for asking me. I'm a Sword Shield main, but I decided to try Gunlands. It is actually way more fun now with a combo 3-man on Tempered Gurmagla. Do you mean with Gunlands or do you mean with Sword and Shield? You said there aren't many good follow-ups for backup, so you usually don't go into Perfect Rush. And nope, and ideally for pure DPS, you don't want to go into Perfect Rush, no. Soldrin, good day. Perfect Rush has other uses. Yesterday on my no armor playthrough, I did use it quite often because it saves a lot of sharpness. It deals good KO damage. That's why whenever it's good for utility, and it has decent damage. But it's a good DPS option, but it's not the best. That's why I don't use it. You know. I also find myself not doing perfect rush much in wilds. I miss it. Doing the progression, it feels really good because my sharpness just depletes over time. But the moment you get sharpness skills, it's really not as important. Gunlance in this game is mad strong. Like, holy moly. The numbers you see with Gunlance in this game are crazy. Yeah, that was a 5-star tempered radar. That was pretty quick. Goddamn. That was pretty quick, wasn't it? Wasn't it? Alright, let's get a pitfall as well. Let's start with Arc Weld again. You're in Master's Touch for sharpness or razor sharp. The moment you have over 60% crit, you want Master's Touch. I sneak in a few perfect rushes for the cool points. That's fair enough. It looks very cool. It is a flashier move than all the other ones we have on Sword and Shield, so I understand where people are coming from. By any chance, do you have a guide for Sunbreak Sword and Shield? I do. I don't have a command for it, but I do have a Sunbreak Sword and Shield guide. It is slightly outdated, though. I am normally using Blast for Arc Weld. Today I'm gonna try... That is not my Paralyzed Sword and Shield. Today I am gonna try out... Oh, that is my Paralyzed one. Because I'm gonna drop a Para Sword and Shield build tomorrow. That's why I want to try out Paralyzed more today, so I can make sure that the way I've written the script is fine with me, you know? Because I didn't want to post misinformation. I do not miss Metsu Shurigeki. It was probably one of the biggest points that I really disliked about Monster Hunter Rise gameplay with Sword and Shield. I really disliked Metsugeki. I know some people liked it. I'm not denying that, but it's just not my thing, you know? I'm afraid I'm gonna paralyze him, so I'm gonna go for Perfect Rush here. Because it deals less status. There we go. Well, I guess I can go for KO after. I don't want to pop the Tempered Wound now, because that means he will topple. So we're gonna go for that now. And I know might as well, if I get the chance, I might go for KO, just because I dealt a lot of KO damage now. YOLO. You shouldn't do this. Don't watch, guys. Oh my god. 3 Shield Basher combos for a little bit of KO damage. Oof. Not worth it. KD Killer, by the way, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing great. You don't normally run Power Sword shit. What have you been using? Dragon, because I didn't have any better. I don't know why I back hopped here. Oh, that was close. As well as... Come on. Get knocked out of it. There we go. Blast and Dragon for the most part. Yeah, the thing is, if you try to speedrun, then it's a bit of a different story with Metsu Shoryugeki. And it felt really bad in my opinion. Was not a big fan of it at all. Not a big fan of it at all in my opinion. He is close to death, so I'm gonna go do this. It's a GF, welcome man! Hope you're doing great, thank you for stopping by, my friend. Okay, time to go for Radao. Arc Weld is an amazing fight. The problem is that people have to fight him non-stop to get good gear, which is pissing them off, which I can also understand. I feel like if you didn't have to spam Arc Weld as much, he would be far more appreciated. Breg, hello! Hope you're doing great, enjoy the stream. What combo should I do if I don't have Corrupted Manto? I'm level 30, you mean Hunter rank 30? Lateral slash combo into Spinning Reaper and Charged Chop. Or you can check out my guide by ! Guide. I have all the different combo strings there that you should focus on and some that you should avoid. So just messing with silly sword and shield builds? Hell yeah, man, have fun. Glad you're doing good. HS Kiss, welcome! Thank you for stopping by, my dude. Oh, he has a tempered wound on his head. That's really good. You two enjoy the stream. Ah, I was on the wrong side. I don't like to fight him in this area. Ah, god damn it, too greedy. I can't see shit. Nope. Don't get me started on using bombs to proc Metsu. The worst was whenever the body slightly moved you to the side and you couldn't pop the bomb, or you popped yourself, because funny little monster said, or the monster just pushed you out of the center of a bomb and you hit yourself. It was the worst shit ever. I don't know why I've done that. Dude, what is happening? I did not go that way. Are you shitting me? Now he's attacking my pally, bro. Worst trade now ever. Confirmed. Give me that tempered wound, man. Can we not fight him in this area, please? I would be very happy. Why does he not stagger from these now? Oh my god. I feel like I can't go aggressive at all. What? You didn't even hit me. This is such a trash area to fight in. Oh, you... Ah, resentment against Nudra is pretty nice. Oh, I'm on the wrong side again. Oh my god, I'm so bad. Almost killed myself. Yo, my guy. I would appreciate some help on this. As in a heal. I ain't doing it myself. I am not gonna do that myself. Okay. My guy. Oh boy. Please heal me, party bro. Please. I am begging for your help. Party bro! Party bro, please. You always heal me at the dumbest times when there's nothing to do. And now you refuse to help your boy? Really? I can't look at chat, guys. I don't want to die. Huh? Deserved. Oh. Good night. The straight now seems mad. He is mad, man. He is absolutely mad. Sub to Nudra is pretty nice, though. Good job, man. Can you upload the run? I wonder if after all the DLCs, the endgame dragon will be as hard as Fatalis. You probably shouldn't expect the same difficulty to come from the base game. Because, historically speaking, the base game didn't have these massive endgame bosses like Elatrian, etc. It's mostly in Master Rank or G Rank, so if you're looking out for these big PP fights, you will probably have to wait until the expansion. Ping Pongs and Weapon X and Y. Thank you so much for the follows, boys. appreciate it. Appreciate the support. Have a beautiful day. Enjoy the Wednesday. Enjoy the stream. And most importantly, if you don't play Sword and Shield, you will get banned immediately. Without hesitation. Just kidding. Phil be locked in for real. I mean, if I'm close to death and my pally bro doesn't want to heal me, I kind of have to focus. No? That's how I see it. I don't want to die on stream. That's child's play, my friends. Child's play. You know? I take it as a compliment, though. I was thinking about trying a Heroics bow build for extra 30% damage, but it's risky. High risk, high reward. Heroics is insane if you can get it all the time. Go for it, though. The problem is, you don't really want food buffs alongside it, because you have 150 HP with food buffs. What did I just consume? You have 150 HP with food buffs, which is a lot more than 100 to proc Heroics. You know? Uploaded, but it's not a temp. Still, make sure to link it in the Discord, mate. You're so close to 80. You mean Hunter rank? The FPS is a bit suffering right now. One of my goals is to make it to 109, 199. Dude, that's a little much. That is a little much, my friend. I don't think you should pursue that. Nope. You're hunting 510 already. God damn. I'm just piss chilling here. I'm just piss chilling here over at 267, and my guy's already 510. Relax. We didn't have many super difficult fights either. I mean, the arc-tempered fights, I hope we get something very similar to the arc-tempered fights, because they have been a lot of fun for many people. And I would be very happy to have, like, arc-tempered versions where I couldn't capture them. Something I can look forward to. Why is the FPS here so bad? That is risky. Unlucky. How's life going, Jesse? Life is going well, thank you for asking. Hope you're doing great and enjoy the stream. Risky again. Lucky me. Don't attack the other wing, because otherwise I will get the funny Punisher. And I don't want to chain CC. It should happen any second, yeah, now. Because now he's going to trip. If I attack the wing immediately, he would have tripped now, and I would have lost a lot of damage. So against Arcveld, you do want to make sure to not constantly trip. Let's get the head open. Because I do want the another tempered wound, please. There we go. And another topple. Lovely. And paralyzed. That is kind of unfortunate. I didn't expect the para there. Jesse, my life is going fantastic. Thank you for asking. I hope yours is too. Welcome to the stream, Jesse. Enjoy it. And thank you so much again for being here. That's not what I wanted to press. No, 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 no. Ugh. Gotta be quick. Gotta be quick. And this is exactly why I'm gonna recommend the paralyzed weapon for you guys tomorrow, because even though I don't want to use it all the time, Arcveld already doesn't take a lot of elemental damage to begin with. And I know people that aren't on the same level. It's not, I don't mean to sound demeaning. People that are newer to the game really appreciate a paralyzed proc. Arc-tempered Frenzied Risen Guardian Devil Joe. Holy. That sounds like the best time of my life. Are you kidding me? Arc-tempered Velkana was the best fight. It was a really good fight. I feel like you need to come down. Can you show your actual build? Bennett X. I can in a second. I have it on my Discord channel as well, by the way. So you can just join the Discord and check it out there for yourself. Copy it quickly. Saves me some work. I understand if you don't want to, though. I'm also gonna upload it as a vid... I hate the aftershocks so badly, yeah. Also gonna upload it as a video tomorrow, in case you want to look out for that. And explain everything there. Oh, do I see a wound appearing? You know what? I'm gonna go for a KO, just because he deserves it. This guy deserves it. Oh man. Why does it only work sometimes? Can you stop? And I miss. Unlucky. Did I not have a wound here a few seconds ago? Goddamn aftershocks, man. There we go. Dude! Dude! Can I just hit? Oops. I just can't tell from what wing he starts from. Oh my god, relax my guy. These swipes are so annoying with all these different aftershocks in this area. I hate fighting them here. It's really unfun in my opinion. Bitch. You know what I'm gonna do? Perfect rush for KO, because I've already gone for one wound pop. KO. No, I want to back up. No. Dude. KO. Incoming. Unless he just doesn't get flinched by it normally, but has a different flinch. Oh my god, that is premium annoying. Please. Get KO'd, man. Just because I missed my fucking falling bash because he had a different animation this time. Oh my god. There we go. Annoying. Sorry guys. I feel like I was able to get more materials from the farming system well compared to this system with Nata. Yeah, many people want the old system back because it's just like... It's... You don't have as much control over it, sadly. It doesn't feel nearly as good. Really? I can't. My guy. Dude, now the bleed won't come out. Annoying. You are annoying me in this area so much. Bitch. You want Devil Joe back? I don't know. I want Devil Joe back as well, but he wouldn't really give me the satisfaction that we need right now. Right now, we need some amazing fights, and I don't think Devil Joe would, you know, satisfy our needs. I mean, well, specifically, obviously, Iceborne kicked it up a few notches. I was kind of weirded out that we never got many of the Arc-Tempered Elder Dragons in Master Strength. That, to me, that was a weird choice in Iceborne. The sun is so good when you can just... Oh, wait. Oops, I'm dumb. Great to hear. I'm about to hop on Monster Hunter Wilds in a few minutes as well. Hell yeah. What are you farming, Jesse, today? Same as me here. I think we have one more. Oh no, that was the last one. Okay. Then we just go paralyzed all the way, boys. You would join the Discord? Thank you, man, for making it easy for me. Devager was fun to stun like an Iceborne. Poor guy just absolutely wrecked. Yeah, he's fun to fight. But again, I mean, that wasn't your point, I'm aware. Your point wasn't we need Devager in order for the game to be saved. it wouldn't be enough right now. We need Nagakuga. I feel like that wouldn't be enough either. Ah, fuck it. Sorry. Wait. Where's my mantle gone? Sorry, I have to destroy him. He has murdered my family. He has murdered everyone I know.
Nice.
Kazuki, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Have a beautiful day. And enjoy it, my friend. Is the Gurumagala armor good? Yes. 2 pieces of Gurumagala is amazing. 4 pieces of Gurumagala is amazing. You can't really go wrong with it, mate. Item retrieval doesn't work when you join people's SOS flares. Like it doesn't count as a hunt. Wait, really? Because your world didn't progress in time or what? That's so stupid. Also, Benny, welcome, man. Do the Palico go on expeditions? If so, how? What do you mean? Like, gather materials for you? I don't think they can at all. I'm pretty sure they just can't. But, again, maybe I'm wrong here. But I don't think you can send out your party bros for item retrievals. Demolish Guy, Morris Exploit, welcome, my friends, to the stream. Hope you're doing great. Thank you for stopping by. I don't know why I didn't sharpen on the way here. We need monsters that we haven't fought yet. We need monsters that are new or exciting. That is what we need, boys. Ah, too greedy. Hey man, quick question. I got 5 out of 5 attacks on Sword and Shield half an hour ago, but it feels not perfect to play. Yeah, because it isn't. You want at least 1 sharpness. You want at least 1 sharpness for attack. Or 2 sharpness, 3 attack. Big damage. Wait, I've been attacking his wrong wing the entire time. It feels really nice to finally get a good feeling for when Sliding Slash has its iframes. Again, damn, that feels... Because now I got a much better understanding slowly of when I can use it for what. I really like the feeling now. Now, after you've played hundreds of hours without realizing we didn't have the Palico expedition, you want it now. Interesting. I can't see shit. Nope. I don't want to attack your wing, in fact, because I feel like it's gonna knock him out of my stagger. Ah! Fucking hell. The dunes are my worst enemy once again. Don't fail now. We gotta look in, boys. Shit. No. Oh. Heals. Partycore, I need my heal now. Thank you. Okay. You do you, man. Nice. I broke his wing. Ah, unlucky. And my controller doesn't stop shaking. Do you know how to acquire Sinister Cloth? You just have to wait. You just have to wait, sadly, for your farm to grab it for you. You can't really force it. Nice. Big. Do you know, what changed? About what? Doc, how do you dodge Arkveld's grab? You just sliding slash to either side, that's enough. It has a really bad hitbox on the hunter, you can easily dodge it. By sliding slashing to the side, you don't even have to. That's not what I want to do. Piss. Dude, I hate jumping off of mounts, it feels so bad. But yeah, whenever he does the move, I just sliding slash to either side. And that's enough. Nope. I am not gonna follow you for another 5 minutes. Thank you very much. Hey brother, I had crowds and all endemic aquatic life to hunt down. Hunt. Don't call me out like that, dude. I am calling you out like that. It has never been there, indeed. I think Perfect Rush would feel good if you could use it after Perfect Guard. And if you use Perfect Rush at the wound at the end, you attach to the wound and it finishes. Wait, what? I have a hard time imagining the later part. But I do agree, if you could enter Perfect Rush immediately after a Perfect Guard, that would make it slightly more appealing. But still hard to use. Only Ice Garrett and Hiwago. Welcome to the stream as well. The second J. Hope you guys are doing great. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate you guys. Yeah, you can dodge the attack very easily, the grab. It's very easy to dodge. Ping after ping after ping. Any pings? No, I'm playing the 4-piece Goromagala set because I'm gonna upload a build tomorrow on the YouTube channel. Which is why I want to try this out for you guys and make sure that all the info I post is correct. So right now I'm trying out 4-piece Goromagala and a Paralyzed Sword and Shield. But it's basically the same in terms of DPS to the one I posted. Hell yeah, man. You can also join the Discord and see the build there. I have it posted in my channel. Krykon, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing great. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate you. Have a beautiful day. And Jay, how are you today? Same as Krykon. You guys are doing good? Does Dragon do anything like Dragon Seal? Nope. I mean, we don't have Elder Dragons, so... Dragon Seal was only good against Elder Dragons, otherwise it didn't have any effect. And we don't have Elder Dragons, so... Even if it did deal Dragon Seal damage, we don't have Elder Dragons. No man, I'm not cold towards you. You don't play with the Anjanat set? No, I don't really like it, Nishoza. It's very comfy if you want to keep up maximum might, but you really don't need it. Because the uptime, if you use Sliding Slash a lot, is very high. Because Sliding Slash doesn't cost stamina. Is this gonna hit? Hell yeah. And he missed me again. Is that a Chatacabra Emo? Yes, it's Tempered Chatacabra. Also Nishoza, welcome to the stream as well as Eddie. Hope you guys are doing great. Thank you so much for stopping by, boys. And enjoy the stream. I'm missing one jewel and it's the one I need for this build. Which one? If it's something like ambush, you really don't need it. Don't fret. Thank you, man. I am having a nice day with all of you guys. Yeah, that's a frontal sneak attack. Makes sense. I can't see shit. Oh, good sliding slash timing. Should get that paralyzed soonish. Yep. Jindaha, I don't know, I feel like having no Elder Dragons is a bit weird in general. That's bad. That's bad. Ugh, too greedy. Too greedy. I can't see anything, man, with the weather change in between. I'm not getting out of there. Dude, what is even happening? Come on, lad. Thank you. Finally. Today I learned, by the way, that the head and back break for Ruffalos are gone. I'm so annoyed by it. Wait, the head break isn't gone, is it? Is it? Is the head break gone for Ruffalos? I didn't even notice. I really hope we're gonna get something nice for Elder Dragons. Oh, god damn it. Bad timing. I mean, if you're a new player, it's definitely a very comfy choice, and I don't... Like, it's also a fine choice, because if you try to dodge, if you try to back hop, which are both really nice ways to get out of moves or out of situations, it's just nice to have. Don't get me wrong. But you do want to aim towards you not using it as much. And even if your maximum might runs out for... too early. Too late. Should have done it earlier. Come on, party bro, heal me! I'm gonna heal myself now. Thank you. That is annoying. We're gonna have a turf war in a sec. We love when monsters interact with one another. 1,600! Can I get up here too? Sword and Shield has several ways of using stamina. Holy! Come on, man! Why me? Why are you leaving now? No, no. And, God damn it. Anyways, so, as I was saying, Sword and Shield with back hopping is very, very safe, but every time you use it, it takes up stamina. So going for that certainly shows as a new player is completely fine. But I would recommend trying to learn how to reposition over time, more with sliding slash and chop combo, to the point where you don't have to use stamina as often. But don't feel bad about it. It is a lot of damage. I mean, that was a 5-star raid out, to be fair. Oop, hee hee. Oh, he just doesn't care, because he's funny. See, you just have to stand on the side of the grab. That was the grab, by the way. That was way too early, what the fuck? I'm trying to read the chat at the same time. Why am I in this mess? Welcome to the stream, hope you're doing great. Thank you for stopping by, mate. Oh, come on.
Nice.
Oh. NCM, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Bad timing. Bad timing. And enjoy the stream, man. I would like to see something. Turns out fighting any monster in this area is dog shit. And he's close to death. So I will say good night, my little friend. See, just stand to the side and the grab can't hit you. It's easy, man. Come on. Thank you. Yeah, I was pretty sure he still has his head break. Maybe he's too bad to get it. You know what I want? Guardian Rajang, Guardian Plesioth, and Guardian Elatrian. Then let's see if the game's too easy. Why? Plesioth isn't even hard. What do you mean? I lied, I didn't rest well technically, but I do. Bro, go to sleep. You're gonna be too late for work again. Arcveld isn't important enough to get fired or to be tired at work all night, all day, whenever you work. Have fun, man, have fun. Go out, go big. And go kill some Nudras. I'm in need of some Thunderbugs. I'm Cavalcante. Or however you pronounce your name. Welcome to the stream as well. Hope you're doing great. Thank you for stopping by and enjoy it. But it's so much easier to new players to learn sliding slash than back hop dodge. Is it? What do you guys think? Is it easier for you to learn the sliding slash compared to the back hop? I want this, yes sir. I need them Thunderbugs, please. Ah, god damn it. Am I sure about what? That that Guardian Plesioth wouldn't be bad. Dude, check my video about Zenith Plesioth. And then come back. Stop with that Guardian nonsense. That Aftershock move is a pain in the ass. I agree, man.
Nice.
The Aftershocks, I'm not a big fan. Tamas works. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Have a beautiful day and enjoy the stream. Thank you very much, brother. By the way, would you keep a 4x elemental 1x sharp in Arch and Sword and Shield? If you need the mats, no, otherwise just keep it. Maybe in the future they buff the elemental skills, and you never know, might work out well for you. Just keep it now, but I wouldn't use it. Ricky McIlroy, as well as Jacob and Matt and Christian Tran. Thank you so much, guys, for being here, for everybody who is here. Big shoutouts to you. Enjoy the stream, guys. Sliding slash is way more forgiving than back hop. Is it? Because the iframes on back hop are way, way higher. You have so many more iframes on the back hop compared to the sliding slash. My first monster in the game and playing Gunlands, fun as fuck. How did you find yourself following a Sword and Shield channel then? Because I don't play Gunlands, I only play Sword and Shield. I do have some YouTube content as well. But like, you know, it is about Sword and Shield fundamentally, and if you're fine with that, I'm happy to have you here, man. I'm more than happy. I would gladly take anyone, even if you don't play Sword and Shield. Though, you should reconsider your life choices in case you don't. Because Plesioth's favorite move is hide in the water and attack you from the screen. I mean, you can just use sonic bombs. Yeah, Matt, Perfect Artian is definitely worse, but if you're just trying to save sharpness or go for chaos, it's still really good. But it isn't the perfect move to press any longer whenever you have the time. Water, water, water. They brought back Plesioth. they wouldn't give him the interdimensional hip check. I mean, even then he wasn't that hard. It had a really easy time to dodge through it. It just felt out of place sometimes, but it was never really that bad in my opinion. But everybody has made different experiences with Plesiof. I do understand that it can be frustrating. The only sword and shield I refuse to make is sleep. We can roll quite a few ones. Guys, do you think we could finally gonna snipe a Perfect Artian weapon? Surely this time around. Clueless. One perfect one, guys? How are we feeling today? We can upgrade quite a few. We can upgrade like 10. 400 element on an Artian, yeah. Is either sword and shield worth it? Morris, sadly no. You want as much raw as possible. Element is good, but you don't want to focus on elements. If you have, for example, a fire sword and shield against a fire... almost. I think that is an upgrade compared to what I have, though. Double sharpness 1 crits. I can keep this. This isn't bad. For example, this, you would use this against Goremagula. And it would be better than all the other options in terms of pure damage. But you don't want to focus further on elements. If that makes sense. It's better to craft the 80 parts Artian fragments. Unless you want a specific part, yeah. It's also just easier. I don't know. I'm fucking lazy. Well, 5:52 PM here. Home office. Ew. Join to listen and chill out. I think you came to the right place then. Enjoy yourself, Thomas. And I'm very thankful for having you here. One day we will roll a Perfect Artian. And none of these are it so far, but we have 5 to go. Yeah, Perfect Rush is just very situational now. Fair enough, that's a good point about Sliding Slash. The repositioning aspect that backup doesn't have. Backup kind of puts you out of position most of the times, whereas the Sliding Slash puts you in position as well. Come on. Yeah, I did roll 4 times elements, 1 times sharpen once. Yesterday. Oh, no, on Sunday. Which wasn't very nice. And no perfect one yet. Goodbye. 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 Nope. Nope. No. Definitely not. What's my Thunder Sword and Shield? It's the same. It's the same. It's the same picture, guys. We can keep the fire one, though. The fire one is good. You're not safe scumming the roads, I take? Nope, I'm not safe scumming at all. But even with safe scumming, I can't speed up the process of getting a perfect weapon. It has to come naturally, you know. You have to get it first. Oh, that is pretty good. Let's do that. That is pretty good. 8 mats from 1 arc weld, I take this. I'ma take that. My muscular memory, though, does press back up a lot. I feel with you. It's a very, very comfy option for me to just press all the time, but it makes me drop maximum might, and it puts me out of position many, many times, which is kind of annoying. You know? Right beneath me. Oh, wait, what the? Ew, I don't want to fight you here. This is gonna be a pain in the ass, guys. You only want to use Perfect Rush when the monster's downed. This is gonna be a pain in the ass. When the monster's downed, you want to save sharpness. Oh my god, I don't know if I want to. I mean, maybe his positioning is just fucked up from the investigation. Yikes. Oh fuck, I thought he was gonna attack the Gyp Crows. Why did you just randomly stop, mate? Oh, come on! That's such a meme way to start this hunt. Art thou kidding me? You're truly a worthy hunter. Me? How many times have you fought Tempered Arkveld? Probably like... several times? At least 2 times. I can tell you that much. At least 2 times, guys. Do you think that's too much? Are you considering perfect 4 attack, 1 sharpness? Yes. I have several 3 attack, 2 sharpness. But the problem is, in a speedrun, in a short speedrun, these aren't sadly the best options. So I don't consider them perfect. That is definitely not what I wanted to do. This is quite a small arc build though, which is fun. Oh. He did not hit me. Do you prefer Artian farming over Safijiva farming? Yes, because I can hunt different monsters. I really didn't like Safijiva farming, so I just cheated. Also, the RNG or the time you have to spend on Safijiva was insane, and the weapons were a massive upgrade compared to the options we had. Whereas this is just a slight upgrade over what I have, and allows me to hunt different monsters as well, and I'm stupid. Officially now. Also, Lorthrain, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing great. Thanks for stopping by, man. I appreciate you. Have a wonderful one. And are you? Huh? Here you can just try to get good investigations against Raidao or against the other apexes. But Safijiva is just Safijiva. And it takes ages to get a perfect weapon. And the difference between the perfect rolls is pretty huge. I was afraid it might have been too early. Wait, he can do that here? Lemao, I never knew. Oh, come on. Please. What is happening here? Dudes! Hello, Thomaso! Welcome. Artian weapons are good, but Safijiva take too long to make. I feel like the Artian grind would be a lot better if people... Oh my god. Are you kidding me? If people weren't forced to do Arkveld all the time. I want to see if you can do this. Oh, you can't. I want to see if you can flash monsters out, because in the old Monster Hunter games, when they flew up like that out of a trap or something similar, you could, which was funny. And I can't place a shock trap here, which also isn't funny, so we have to kill. So I will kill. Well, guess we're not killing. Guess we're gonna be trapping. Baya! You can see my gear on my Discord. Because people ask many times. I have a lot of builds recommended, but the one I'm using specifically right now is for a video tomorrow, because I want to test stuff before I post it. And so far it's working out really nicely. If you want to see the stuff I'm using, you join the Discord, !Discord. Head over there and check the Builds from Phil channel. It's at the very bottom, so you don't have to screw up and look at any pins. Welcome to the stream, Baya, and enjoy the stream. I know you can roll for relics. I've done that all the time already. Hi King, can you show your Artian gems? You mean the Decos. There's new guard roll, but think of switching to blast. Just need to see some gems. What do you mean by gems, brother? Brother Mike. I fear the people that play on hold. I play on hold. I don't toggle. What do you mean, I fear you? I mean, it's just preference. Everybody likes something different, but I can tell you, I prefer hold. Just saw you said Discord, we'll check there. Blast for next or dragon? Blast is really good generally. So, if you want a generally good sword and shield, I would pick Blast. I don't know why I'm checking this screen. Oh, I can buy some stuff from the guy. Oh, decos, that's fine. I can tell you right now, I don't need to show mine. On almost every single Artian, you want Mastery, you want Offensive Guard free, and Crit Boost free. That is like the best combination of everything. Why what? If you ask why, I would not trying to shit talk anybody. If you ask why, I would prefer the context, because for me stuff moves quite quickly, so I have to make sure what you want to ask exactly. Is Burst 5 not meta anymore? It is really good still, but the problem is, let me get one thing quite clear. The build I posted with Weakness Exploit 5, Burst 5, is not even 1% worse than this one, and it's more consistent. The thing is, Burst also buffs your elements, so some of that is wasted if you go for it all the way on status weapons. Additionally, Burst scales very heavily for 1 point, so 5 points of Burst gives you 18 raw. 1 point of Burst gives you 8 raw. So over the course of 4 more skill points, you only get 10 raw, whereas the very first point of Burst already gives you 8. So in general, it's really nice to have 1 point of Burst, but you don't have to go all the way, you know? Cat Doll TV and The Laugh, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good time. Bizarre Haze as well, thank you so much for being here, and enjoy the stream. It's so hard to try other weapons after Sword and Shield. Today I tried Long Sword, I didn't play it in World. It was rough. That's rough, buddy. You're a legend. No you, man. No you. Quick tip to save your fingers when upgrading Artians. I just found out recently. You can press down once when you select the ores to assign all 50 at once. Yeah, I've noticed that last time. But my habit is just to go to the right. I don't know, I can't tell you why. This is Score 4 piece? Yes, you can find the build I'm using on my Discord. My friend. Do I want to go for the investigations I have, or try for better ones? I guess I can finish this one first. Ooh. Exactly, Henry, and welcome to the stream, man. Hope you're doing great. Thank you for stopping by, and enjoy it. One of my wisdom teeth is coming out slowly, and it feels a little bit irritated, so probably gonna have to use some, or buy some mouthwash tomorrow so it doesn't get infected. Horse Wolfman, thank you for the Prime sub, my man. Enjoy the stream and have a beautiful day. Thank you, man, thank you, I appreciate that. Enjoy the Sword and Shield emotes. Let's destroy the little guy here. I use this exact build on a Blast Artian. I still use Burst 5 with Goro Magula Sword and Shield. Dude, it looks amazing, right? There's so many really good looking weapons, and we're stuck with Artian weapons. Well, 4P seems like a waste for me, way less consistent in my play. Yeah, that's why I don't recommend the this over the Burst 5. But the Burst 5 is slightly worse if you don't have an element to use on, so this one doesn't waste as much element. And if you use Paralyze, it also has that 1 point of Coalescence, which also increases your status a little bit further, whenever that procs. I've really been digging JD builds when farming Arcveld because you can trigger the clash and pin so easily. Yeah, but the problem I have with Jinderhard builds is that sometimes the clash is super late, and then I feel like I lost a lot of efficiency there, you know? That's why I'm not the biggest fan of... Ah, come on, man! He broke my camp! He broke my camp! Onyxian, welcome to the stream as well, my friend. Also, if you don't kill him fast enough, the buff from Jinderhard set lasts 1 minute, and I think it takes like 4 or 5 minutes until you can get another clash. I don't know the exact cooldown, but there definitely is a cooldown. So, there's that to consider as well. Oi! Lad. How's it going? That sub sound reminded me about 4-gum ads back then. Don't know why. It's just Akantorex. It's Akantorex saying, you have a shield to my sword, and the gifted subs is you're my shield to my sword. I don't know. I'm playing badly now. No way your Arc Nemesis is actually Chatacabra. I've just been eating the pin attack and breaking it right away with Slinger to keep the buff. Fair enough, fair enough. I mean, you can use her too, to keep it up. That's a good point. My dude. My dude. My dude! What? He didn't even stagger or topple from that. He just staggered normally. Dude, what is happening? Greed! Rewarded! I was paralyzed. I just wasted my topple. Unlucky! Dude, Akantorix is such a cool dude. I love talking to him. And hopefully I can make stuff with him in the future as well. Since Wild's launch, we actually talked a lot with each other. I can only recommend Akantorix to everybody here. He's a really nice guy. His streams are fun. And he pushes out good runs for fucking ages now. And I have 2 big black snakes on me, don't I? I see them on the minimap. And my eye is itching. Bruno, good afternoon, man. Stuff is going well. Still 0 perfect Artians. See how late the clash came here? That's why I don't like the Jinderhard too much. And I don't want to force the grapple. Also, where the fuck did my sharpness go? Did I not sharpen on the way here? Am I really that dumb? Zotwags, thank you so much for being here as well. Enjoy the stream, guys. Or, guy. Singular, in this case. By the way, guys, if you haven't yet, and you're watching on Twitch right now, make sure to follow to not miss future stuff. Also, tomorrow I'm gonna upload another build. The one I'm using right now. I'm not like other YouTubers who post 50 billion builds. They don't really use themselves. I use both builds that I upload. And if you want to make sure you catch on to everything, make sure to subscribe on YouTube, follow on Twitch. Enough shilling. More gameplay! God damn it. I have used the mod to be able to customize the appearance of the weapon since I want... Yeah, I get 100% why everybody does that. I just don't want to do it on stream myself, because I feel like that's gonna cause more confusion, sadly. Because when they see, oh, he's using Guardian, Arcveld, Sword and Shield. But wait, why is he doing Paralyze? What's going on here? I would likely encounter more questions that I'd have to answer. And I would rather look at my Artian weapon than having to respond a billion times. Hey, what weapon is he actually using?
Nice.
If that makes sense. Also, Niction, thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate you. Ah, there was a chance he might have walked into the trap. Unlucky. I should have sharpened before going to him. That was kind of my mistake. Let's punish him with the heavy slicing pot, though. Is this the same armor and gems you're showing in the linked video? No. Not the same. But it's pretty much the same in DPS. This is just slightly better for status. Which is why I'm using it alongside the 4-piece thingy. It's also slightly less consistent than the one I'm showing off. In my opinion. Ah, that was bad. Not my best arc, well.
Nice.
And Manny84, thank you for the follow as well, my friend. Close to death now. But I don't have a trap with me, so we have to kill. So we will have to follow him a little bit into his lair. I went from learning Switch Axe to hating Switch Axe to finally Switch Axe clicking and now wanting to play anything but Switch Axe. How dare you not play Sword and Shield when you watch my stream? Oh my god. I don't hate some of the Artian designs, but some are just... The Sword and Shield one is fine. I like the blade, kind of, unironically, but the shield is mad ugly. I think the Greatsword one looks amazing. Hey chat, what do you think about extend all melodies working with melodies from other hunting horns? I am a little bit confused of what I'm hearing. Also Mario, welcome! Hello mate, 164 high rank bow main, heavy bowgun. Ooh, how come you are interested in a Sword and Shield channel then? What has enticed this strange player to check out my channel? Oh, I don't want to mount. Boop, 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 boop. Which element do you like the most? In terms of visuals, in terms of using it in other hunts? I probably like poison the most, design-wise. Ah, too early. Too late. Too late with a sliding slash. Dude, this area sucks ass. In terms of pure design, poison's my favorite. I always enjoy... Dude, what is going on? This area is so cursed, man! I died from chip. I should have used Dark Heroes. Dark Hero 2 is a set where you... I swear, all of the fucking inputs I'm using works in every area. Aside from this one. Are you kidding me? Please, let me play the game! Oh my god, thank you. Jesus Christ. Just because I didn't bring a damn trap. Should have used Dark Hero 2 as a set with Divine Blessing. And Guard Free. To not die from the chip damage. God damn. That was not clean. That was not clean. I used to use Sword and Shield in Worlds. Ah. Have you watched me back then? Because I've been speedrunning in Base World like a madman. And I did speedrun a lot of Elatrian as well. So the mid-off hunting horn thing is you run one with good buffs, then switch to another hunting horn with good melody, extend melody, and oh, what the fuck? That sounds so annoying. That sounds really annoying. It was a charge blade main, but I love how Sword Shield is here. With the fast perfect guards and the playstyle of making quick combos. I agree, man. It's amazing, isn't it? It's purely and utterly amazing. I should try 4 pieces of Gormagla again. I'm good enough for it. Probably. Yeah, for Gunlands, I feel like crit isn't nearly as important because your shells can't crit, right? Nah, only 3. I'm not gonna do that. I don't want to do that. Element Water is my favorite in Ailment Blast. Ooh. I think Blast is cool, but the problem is we had Poison before Blast, and Blast is like, in many cases, just the better Poison, which I find a bit sad. I hope we don't fight him on the slope every time now. I hope we don't do that. I don't want to do that. Don't want to fight him on the slope. I'd rather fight him somewhere else. the Argveld Hunting Horn has a song called Extend All Melodies. But still, that just sounds really unfun. To constantly, every single hunt, swap between 2 weapons, and then extend your buffs, you know? We are gonna fight him on the damn slope. Ugh. Yikes. I don't want to fight him there. Oh boy. I feel you, man. Give me the sneaky. By the way, I'm not using Corrupted Mantle for farming. In case somebody's wondering, because I could use it a lot more often. No clash? There we go. Honestly, I just watch a stream because you're a cool person. I got no interest in Sword and Shield. I take that as a massive compliment. Thank you very much, mate. But you should play Sword and Shield, trust me. Source, trust me, bro. Oh. Just sliding slash to the left. And all is good. I did that too late, once again. Now I don't have any status. Yippee! What am I doing right now? And please don't run up to me, party bro. Come on, heal my status, please. Are you excited about the Sunbreak monster coming in April? It's funny, because Mitsutsune isn't even a Sunbreak monster. What do you mean? You do mean Mitsutsune, right? Mitsutsune has existed for a longer time. I'm not particularly excited for Mitsutsune, sadly. Because it used to be a pretty mid-tier monster, but they did say they want to introduce challenges even harder than Tempered, which I am 100% up for. I'm down to have that. And I'm really looking forward to it. I'd be very welcoming it in case they manage to make Mitsutsune a hard challenge. But oh my god, I'm wasting so many CCs. But I doubt that's gonna happen, you know? Just sounded like a Liverpoolian. Where's that? I'm really bad at geography. Wait, I did a sliding slash. And the guy... Liverpool and UK. I mean, I'm trying to sound like somebody from UK to begin with. So, there's that. You need to stop moving to the left and right and keep your focus on me, mate. Really hyped for Zerigios, who's in the game files. Good one. That's a pretty good rage bait, man. What the fuck, you spoiled me? He was crazy in Sunbreak. Regular Mitsutsune, or do you mean the Soulseer Mitsutsune? The Soulseer was much different. Marcelino, thank you for being here, man. Enjoy the stream, and have a nice day, man. Even then, I wouldn't be... The problem is, I wouldn't be excited for any mid-tier monster, so to say. I want new monsters. I don't want old monsters coming back. And if old monsters come back, I want an endgame challenge rather than a mid-tier monster. That's the problem. Like, these monsters are cool. I'm glad people who enjoy them get to fight them again. But I want endgame monsters that change it so people don't have a problem of being bored in the endgame. Because what's going to happen if they just introduce Mitsutsune, for example, or another flagship like Broskius? If we don't get any variants from them, such as Raging Broskius, or Soulseer Mitsutsune, or Apex Mitsutsune, if these variants aren't being put in the game, then you're going to fight them once or twice, maybe craft the armor set, and then it's like, okay, guess now it's time to go back to Argveld. I want them to fix that solution so people don't feel forced to hunt the same monster over and over and over and over again. Because people are jumping off of the game very quickly after 2 weeks now. Lord Sargus, welcome to the stream, my friend. Hope you're doing great and enjoy it. You have a relaxing voice. Thank you very much. My videos are even more relaxing because I don't complain about gameplay though. Hopefully they adopt from their variants. I hope they get some of the upgrades. Or have anything that's interesting, so to speak. If we get a returning monster, I want an endgame modernized Gogmatius. I want the same thing with Akantor. I really want Akantor back in the game. John Lee, welcome to the stream. Have a beautiful day. I've recently decided I'm a Sword and Shield main. Gun lance, Sword and Shield charge rate. If it can block, just go to Sword and Shield. Ooh, 6. As sad as it sounds, this is probably not worth it. If I still needed decos, this would be sick. But I don't. Blocking is really fun in this game. Blocking is very, very fun in this game. They said that bigger threat was coming, to which there are 2 possibilities. The most possible that the threat is Tsushia tempered. The thing is, I did Tsushia yesterday on stream with no armor. Because of the no armor playthrough. And I first shied him. Which I found quite weird because, well, I don't have practice on him. And he does one-shot. Because I don't have armor. So I'm afraid they definitely should bring back Tsushia and give him an armor set and weapons. I'm not declining that. I'm more than open for that. But I feel like he's not going to be an endgame challenge. I feel like he would be too easy unless they give him more moves. He needs more moves. He needs a more fleshed out fight. Because right now he's only like big AoE and big AoE. And another big AoE. And once you dance around him a little, it becomes very hard for him to hit you. He also pops a lot of, or opens a lot of wounds. And gets toppled by many things. There's 2 boulders in his arena. Almost every time you pop a wound, he topples, you know. Ipos, did you finish the no armor run? Yesterday, I have gotten up to Tsushia, and we killed him. So I'm done with low rank, and next week on Tuesday for the no armor run, I'm gonna continue in high rank. Also, hello Ipos. Hope you're doing great, man. Thank you for stopping by, I appreciate you. Will you do community lobbies, by the way? I am planning to do community or just open lobbies this week, yes. I want to do it once. I can tell you right off the bat though, I'm not going to enjoy it as much, but I do want to give people a chance to maybe get help if they need it with a 4 monster. If they have a wall or something, I just want to farm with them. Oh, hello. Why sneak attack if I can do that? Also, if people really want to play with me, then I guess that's a way for them too. Your drip looks stoic as fuck. Yes, man. My real life drip or my in-game drip? Ruthless. Welcome to the stream, by the way. Hope you're doing great. I think gold and blue Raffian will come back in wilds. Do you mean silver and golden? I hope so. I kinda don't hope so. I take that back. I'm not a big fan of these 2 monsters. Golden Raffian more so than silver Rafflos. Sit down. Both. My in-game style is very stoic, guys. Yeah, Tsushia looks amazing, and I could imagine having fun with him, but he's kind of a... If you get some practice in his fight, I feel like he's going to be more of being bullied than being a bully. And we need an endgame challenge where people feel like they're being bullied, you know? We need a Fatalis where people go like, fuck, how do I ever clear this in my entire life? And not, hey, this guy's just tripping 24/7, you know? don't wanna... well, I thought I would get hit by that. Fatalis was great. I didn't know armor. Was very fun, aside from the dog shit cone intermissions. If it wasn't for that, Fatalis would be one of my favorites of all time. And just in pure quality of a remake, he is amazing. Probably the best monster remake you've ever seen. Oh, that should have punished me. I should not have gotten out there. Hot take, Garden. Why Guardian? Why just not Molten Tigrex? Molten Tigrex I'm down. For the after explosions, the aftershocks, not so much, man. Jinderhard is a fun fight. I haven't done him at all, really. I need to do Jinderhard more. Huh? I need to do Jinderhard more. I killed him 3 times. One stagger after another, cause he's in the thorn pod. God damn it. Too early. I don't know how to dodge through that move reliably, cause I never have to. If that makes sense. I'm normally never in the position where I have to do that. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, arc-tempered versions of all the Apex monsters that make them impossible to be captured would go so hard. I can't see shit. Like, I would totally grind out an arc-tempered Raydao that you can't capture. I would also, if they decide to make an uncappable, or like an arc-tempered version of Jinderhard, I hope he just stays in the same damn area all the time. Like, Jesus, he's obnoxious. Safi bullied us in World. I mean, in multiplayer he was more than fine. If I tried to solo him, but like, hell no. But I think people would be happy to see Molten Tigrex. Christopher, welcome. Hi, Dr. Phil. Why? I never saw you use Perfect Strike on Arcveld when he's down. And still no new glasses. Okay, first of all, Perfect Rush for optimal DPS just isn't a thing. It's more utility based this time for KO and saving sharpness. And my glasses I'm very pissed about, because I ordered them over 20 days ago, 21 days ago now. They said 7 to 10 days. Secondly, they forgot to measure my frame. So in case you don't know why that's important, the glasses have to be perfectly centered to your eyes. And if you don't measure the frame, then, or where your eyes are, then the curve might be slightly off. So the center might no longer be like here, but like here. And then everything is going to be slightly blurry. So that's bad. They didn't measure my frame. They didn't measure my face. And I'm very confident that when I finally get my glasses, that I have to return them 1 hour later. Because they just won't fit. Because they haven't been measured. And I have an asymmetrical face. So that's not going to be nice either. So it's very unlikely that the glasses are going to fit. So it seems like I will have to spend more time with my glasses, which is annoying. Because of my astigmatism, even the text I read right next to my monitor is slightly blurry. And I'm annoyed. I've been told 7 to 10 days. On the 27th February. It's almost end of March. Dude, where are my glasses? I want new glasses so badly. I hate that so much. But so yeah. CL Odone Cooper. Welcome to the stream, boys. How can I get my damage that's high like yours? Buff your attack with Mega Demon Drug, with Power Seed. Might Seed, sorry, and Demon Powder. Copy the build I'm using. And always hit the weak spots. Yeah, I don't know. I'm pretty annoyed by that, I can't lie. Did you tell them your hunt rank? I did, but sadly they didn't care. Now with Shock Absorber being the big thing for multiplayers, Flinch Free is still blocking hits from others. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't played multiplayer since Shockproof came out. Does anybody know? Does Flinch Free still work on friendly players' attacks? I don't even have Mega Demon Drug on. Let me pop that. Boop. You damage display with or without? Do you mean the coefficient? Who is Jay? Welcome to the stream. I don't have the coefficient enabled, no. Don't have that enabled, my friends. I was too greedy. What's your most annoying monster you fought? In this game, 100% Balahara. I hate that guy so much. He's so annoying. Too early. Unlucky. Otherwise... oh, come on. Otherwise, one of the more annoying monsters I dislike is Furious Rajang in Monster Hunter Iceborne. I really don't like... Dude, I'm too greedy right now. I really dislike him. Namiel is also up there. I really dislike Namiel. Namiel just annoys me. I dislike how the fight feels with Sword and Shield. I'm trying to think here. Oh, I have 2 tempered wounds. I need to watch out, man. Furious Rajang is just... Hey, my weakness is the head, but every single hit will magnetize to one of my arms, who you're gonna deflect on, which is... Yeah, I hate that guy. Wait, where did my tempered wound go? When did that pop? I feel scammed. God damn it. Lunastra I would rather fight than Furious Rajang. I know that might be a crime to say for many people, but I'm gonna die on that hill. Too early? Ah, it's fine. Greedy! Greedy worked. Easy. I can't see shit. Nice. Should be close to death soon because my sharpness dropped to blue. Huh? Shit. I was hoping he'd run the other way. That would have been sick. Namiya is okay for me, but I prefer fighting Namiya with Insect Glaive. Yeah, the steel arms, it's just way too easy to hit them by accident, and I get super tilted by that. I can't see. Oh. What? What even happened here? Greedy! Not worth it. Nope. Good night. Bang, bang. My Artian rolls on the Sword and Shield is triple attack, 1 element, 1 sharpness. I don't want the element on the paralyzed Sword and Shield. It's pretty annoying. flinch free works, but you need, yeah, I know you need multiple levels of flinch free, but it does enable you to ignore some of the more annoying monster attacks. For example, yeah, that's a paralyzed sword shield. I'm trying it out today, Seal. I really like flinch free 2 because it lets you, or flinch free 3 against Xubu, for example, it lets you ignore some really annoying monster attacks by just keeping on the aggression. I think that's quite nice. In this game, it feels like many monsters have an attack that flinches you. But sadly, you can't fit all of it in. Pablo, welcome! Hope you're having a good stream, hope you're having a good day. I got a Blast Arch with 3 raw, 2 sharpness. Do you think there's too much of a difference between that and elementals? Elements on Archons, or rather on status Archons, is really bad. Because it just doesn't give you straight damage. And you should just be happy, because 3 sharpness, 2 sharpness, 3 raw is amazing. You can use that sword and shield against any fight in the game and you can do just fine. More than just fine. And the double sharpness allows you to keep white even against 5-star tempered monsters, which is nice. Which is really, really nice. So congrats, man, for getting a sick Archen. All of them are gone. All of them are gowners. Hello. Who always says that hello, by the way, no matter where you are. If you're standing near the forge or somewhere, somebody always says hello. It's really annoying. Is that just Nata? Screw him, man. The B combo plus Spinning Reaper plus Charge Shot better than full Perfect Rush in terms of damage. If you compare one full combo of Perfect Rush versus one full combo of Charged Chop, then Perfect Rush is stronger, but Perfect Rush also takes longer. So it's not as easy to compare the two in terms of damage per second. In an endless scenario, the Charged Chop combo is stronger. War Bukosa, welcome to the stream. Have a beautiful day and thank you for stopping by. And I thank you for it. This has been an immense joy. It's not Chombo. It's Gamma. But that voice really doesn't sound like Gamma. And if it's her, holy moly is she annoying. I hate hearing that. Everyone's spamming hello, but it's a very distinct voice. It's not like hello. It's like hello. Stop annoying me. Another 31 parts. Let's see if we can make some awesome Archons. Do you think we are ever going to get Elder Dragon Nargigante? I can't know. It might. I hope so. He's fun. He would fit really nicely in this game. Sure, give me some stamina. Thanks. One level of guard seems nice on Arkveld. I would only recommend guard up to mitigate some, to be able to block everything against shit like Jinder Hard. But one level of guard I wouldn't necessarily recommend. Because the attacks that do cause you to flinch, you can just dodge with, you know, sliding slash. You don't need to have guard. You can just deal with them in another way. Fatalis, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing great. Thank you for being here and enjoy the stream, my friend. I don't know. I'd rather have handicraft instead of guard. But that is just a Thilium theory. But do you still perfect guard both, or do you just not get knocked back? That's the question. Yes, I'm ready to get to work. Oh, we can make 3 ice ones, what the fuck? That is... not the... hello! Fuck you NPCs, you annoy me. Stop talking to one another! I don't think I had more ice. Wait. Oh yeah, that's crit. Good. Ready to get to work. I'm always am. I always am. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I don't have another pair. Let's go with Blast then. Perfect Artian this time, boys. Any believers? Hello. Are you counting 2 times sharpness, 3 times attack as Perfect Artian? No, because for speedruns, most of the times you won't use that much sharpness, so I'd only count 4 times attack, 1 time sharpness for this specific graph to the right of my face right here as a Perfect Artian, but it's an amazing sword and shield regardless. You know? I am using 4-piece Gurumagala right now. I'm going to post a video about it tomorrow, my friends. I'm currently trying out Paralyze and 4-piece Gurumagala. I just want to verify my information for tomorrow. I've already tried it last stream, but it feels extremely similar to Wax 5 Burst 5. I can't really feel a big difference. I do think this is slightly better for status, and the other one is slightly better for element, but the other one in general is just more consistent. Whereas this has some slight up and downs with how Frenzy works. Legends say if you get perfect rolls, you get better you get your glasses eventually. One can dream. I really want new glasses. I really want new glasses every day now. Like before that, I was able to hold. Like these are 8 years old for anybody who's constantly wearing glasses and has bad eyes like me. Trust me. No. Why? Fuck you, man. God damn it. Contrasty Chain and Calomnia, welcome to the stream, have a beautiful day. Yo, is it worth it to bring a different sword shield against each monster based on their weakness? Yes. Exceptions is mostly Arkweld because he barely takes any elemental damage. Other than that, absolutely. Absolutely. No, I want 4 times attack, 1 times sharpness. That is the perfect one for sword and shield. Hello! How do you get enough material to reinforce your Artians? Go to the oil well basin and turn on all the Arkweld mats or other monster mats that you might have accumulated over the course of all your play hours. Let me show you. There's an NPC that lets you turn in all monster mats. That's why I have so many of these ores. You never really have to grind them. Do you have a perfect paralyzed sword and shield? Has anyone really... Has anybody really gotten the perfect sets? Many people have. Everybody on the Discord always shares like, oh nice, 4 times attack, 1 time sharpness on my 3rd attempt. I'm like, nice. Yeah, same. 100% same. So you go to smelt ores. You want this. Boom, check your Arkweld mats. Because you probably have way too many. Where are they? Here, another, like, I have another 10. See, that's already 33. I think last time on stream I got like 400 of these ores. Because, like, I just have so many. I am not shy. Fuck you. How dare you. Never talk to me again. I hate you. Paulana Spezi is amazing, Lucas. And welcome, Lucas, to the stream. Hope you're doing great. Thanks for stopping by, my friend. Thank you, Calomnia. Oh no, my fire 4 attack and 1 sharpness and power. I have 2 sharpness, 3 attack. That's still really good. I'd rather have that than the one I have. I have a 3 attack, 1 sharpness, 1 element, and the 1 element is probably insanely useless. So, would be nicer. Would be a lot nicer with different rolls. I think I can no longer avoid it. I think I have to do this god-awful quest. Gandos, welcome to the stream. Enjoy it. I hope the stat rolls is not like Rice Scout Goat Table situation. They are all preemptively decided, like they are all predetermined. If, let's say, on your 53rd roll, you will get a Perfect Artian, no matter how often you reset, or no matter which Artians you craft, it's always going to be the 53rd roll that will be perfect. So it's all predetermined. And somewhere along these lines, I will find my perfect roll. Darius Grave, welcome. Hello all. I just found your stream after watching one of your Sword and Shield videos on YouTube. And I really want to improve as I love the weapon, not suck with it. When you came to the right place, always feel free to ask. And if you want to, you can also share your gameplay clips over on my Discord. Because other people will watch it and I will watch it as well. And if you want to, I can give you feedback. Oh damn, that's pretty good for Talis. Ever tried playing with mouse and keyboard? You're talking to... I've played Monster Hunter. For 16 years, 15 years. I've never played with keyboard and I never ever want to. It feels so bad to me. You are correct. Playing with mouse and keyboard is amazing. If you are good with it, in this game, it's just better. But fuck me, can I not be bothered. Trying to relearn 15 years of Monster Hunter experience when I can also just get better at the controller and do just as fine. I never really felt limited by my controller yet. Ooh. 6 for a 4-star, could be worse, could be worse. That's not worth it. That is not worth it. What decos do you use? Skyhook, welcome to the stream. First of all, I am using Guardian 3, Offensive Guard 3. I'm using Master's Touch and Critical Boost 3. You always want these 3 decos. And ideally your Guardian has the secondary skill of Handicraft, so Guardian 3, Handicraft 1, Mastery 3, and Critical Boost 3. Hope you're having a nice day, mate. Oh. What is this? What am I spotting here? No! No! I'm not gonna do this. I hate Balahara. Am I gonna do this? I hate Balahara so much. He's so horrible. No. I refuse to give in this time. I shall not go for the guy. That may be my problem, I'm not using those. The right decos. I mean, it helps, for sure. I started using keyboard only because the controller battery constantly died. That's why it's plugged in, baby. You're not alone, man. I use keyboard plus mouse.
Nice.
Maniacs. Foz88, thank you so much for the follow, my man. Appreciate it. Have a beautiful day. And enjoy the stream. Ba-dum-bum-ba-dum. Please give me the perfectly god investigation for me to farm game. Arnold 93X KEKW. What did I do to deserve a KEKW? Welcome to the stream, man. Enjoy it. Have a beautiful day. You cutie. I think at first you should try to become better before, like, actually seeing how far you can go before blaming your autism and ADHD. You know what? Let's do some raid now. Fuck it. Fuck it, we ball. Let's equip Ice, because I refuse to use Paralyze against him. Oh, I have an Ice. Easy. Easy, 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 easy. Swap that beautiful weapon of mine. And let's do raid now, boys. And he destroyed my camp. For that, you deserve to die, bitch. If you were to main a second weapon, what would that be? Probably Insect Glaive or Hammer. Because I like to play those in some other games as well. Longsword has changed way too much over the course of time, so I can no longer appreciate it. I don't have a trap for him. It's fine.
Nice.
Darius Gray, thank you for the follow as well, man. Appreciate it. And I suppose you're having a good time already, but regardless, enjoy. Bonk is nice. Yeah, it's not good in speedruns. Or for optimal DPS. That is correct, my dear friend. Bonk not as good. Many people have complained that the hammer DPS or hammer damage does not feel satisfying. Which is sad. Oh, we don't have aftershocks here. I can actually perfect guard again. But I can't see shit. So that doesn't necessarily help me. Not using Corrupted Mantle during farming, only for speedruns. Vedao is such a nice monster if you don't fight him in that garbage-ass area, man. Favorite monster so far? Arkveld into Vedao. What about you, man? Kivelit. Welcome to the stream, by the way. And Bokar, you too, man. Time to chombo the shit out of this Vedao. Dude. We're chomboing so hard right now. Any chombas? I missed my mark. And I sniped him. And his head is in the air. So you want to play Tonfas? I would play Tonfas. I've never played them. I don't want to start learning them in Monster Hunter Frontier, to be honest. Yeah, no. Nope. Oops, what the fuck? Crit happens! Welcome! What should we do when we are max geared Deco's Perfect Artian? Well, that's a question many people have been asking themselves, which is why the player number is slowly going down. It sounds dumb, but it is sadly the truth. You speedrun, you play with friends, you build even other weapons and try them out, or you just piss chill. I don't know, there's sadly not much else to do. No, you're not leaving! I refuse to let you go. I don't have a trap with me to capture you, but I can still bonk you down. You are coming with me. To hell. And I can't go below your fucking wing. Bam! Ooh, baby. Ooh. I can't make an exception for you. God damn it. Easy, boys. That's what you get if you destroy my fucking camp. Just don't do that next time, okay? Learn from your mistakes, Redao, and I shall spare your life. Perhaps. Darius, I mean, this was a 5-star tempered Redao without trapping him, so it was a kill too. But my fastest tempered Redao 3-star is a 1 minute 47. My fastest regular Arkveld, for example, is 1 minute 48. I didn't even use Corrupted Mantle here. Do you want me to use Corrupted Mantle once, guys, and cap him? I can do that. The problem is that his spawn might suck ass, so I can't necessarily force a good time here. Yeah. Blinded by his own weapon, so to speak. He said the number of stars, insane. Dude. Every single fast speedrun is always 3 stars unless somebody puts 5 stars in there. I have to repair my fucking camp. God damn it. God damn it! This game! I swear, if you immediately break my camp... Yeah, you should... Whenever you see a fast speedrun, there's no number, just always assume it's 3 stars. Because if it's 5 stars, most people put it in there because 5 stars has significantly higher HP. Repair. Yes. Would you use Foray with poison? Nope. Foray's uptime is too low, sadly. It's a cool skill, but it's not good enough. Which sword and shield should I use? 4 attack, 1 element, or 3 attack, 1 sharpness, 1 affinity? 3 attack, 1 sharpness, 1 affinity. Sharpness is very important for sword and shield. You want that 102%, my dear friend. Let's use Corrupted Mantle once. Me neither, man. Still Zero. 4 attack, 1 sharpness rolls. What do you think of Stamina Thief? Worth it or not? Is it a level 1 deco slot? Is it level 2? We have to fight him on the slope though. That might suck a little. By a little I mean big time. Stamina Thief generally isn't worth it. Level 3, hell no then. There are so many good level 3 deco slots. I didn't bring a trap. It's fine. Go down, man. Dude, he takes so much damage from ice. I love it. It wasn't fast enough. If I had Counter-Strike. No. I didn't want to mount you. Not fast enough again. If you're not fast enough, you will get the snipe, but you're not gonna get hit. If you are fast enough, if you're not fast, you know what I mean. See? Now I don't have a flash pod, which is pretty bad because I don't have a trap to capture him. So he will likely escape and my time will suck. And he wants to escape in about 2 seconds. No, I need this to hit! Focus strike, please! Oh, come on, man. Dude, this focus strike on Sword and Shield is so ass! We're gonna try this again. Would have been like... I could have capped him quite some time ago. 230 maybe on a 5-star, not bad. Hannah, honey! I don't know why I said honey. Hannah, thank you very much for the raid. I hope you had a beautiful, beautiful time. Enjoy it. You can gladly tell me what you guys did over at your place. I welcome everybody. I'm mostly a Sword and Shield player. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I mostly play Sword and Shield, and by mostly I mean exclusively. I do a lot of speedrunning, I post guides, loads of that fun stuff. And I hope you had a beautiful time as well on your stream, and I definitely didn't bring a funny trap in order to actually capture him, because he is sadly immune to shock traps. But if you stay for just a tiny bit, I will show you how to not get hit and also kill 5-star or capture 5-star tempered Raidao pretty quickly. But yeah, my best times include, just to give you guys a good idea, a 148 regular Arc Welt, a 147 tempered Raidao, and other shit. We did Monster Hunter as well. I'm sorry to raid and run, but I'm running to... I know the feeling. Don't worry about it, Hannah. Have a beautiful remaining day, and thank you so much for the raid. Der Bartige, welcome as well. Thank you very much for being here. Have a good day, everybody. And I need to stop streaming because she has one appointment in 1 minute. She has an appointment in 1 minute. God damn. Better be quick. Gotta be quicker than that, buddy. I appreciate that. For everybody from Hannah's Raid, you don't have to write anything here. Just enjoy your time. Sit back, relax as I try to get a perfect Artian weapon and listen to the sounds of Monster Hunter. I'm just happy to have you guys here. Have a wonderful Wednesday. And thank you so much, boys. You talking to him. You talking to him. I assume. Welcome to the stream, man. The main combo you're doing is chop, lateral, slash, return, stroke, repeat. Yes. YYBB, triangle, triangle, circle, circle. But it's only used when I have Corrupted Mantle on. You got a badass voice, Reaper. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate that. And you too have a wonderful day. So I suppose Hannah didn't make a mistake. Hannah was mid-fight against Raydao, the first encounter. Wait, first time against Raydao? Or wait. Reaper, you can, by buying one of my pills. I have a voice-deepening pill just for you. Oh, she's in the beginning. So she just raided a random guy. I hope, guys, I'm pretty late into the story. I'm in the endgame grinding. So if you played through the game already, or haven't, sorry, if you haven't played through the game already, you likely want to turn the stream off, because you will probably get monster spoiled, and I don't want you to have that. This time I did bring a pitfall trap at least, so we can actually capture him. This is a 5-star tempered Raydao. For anybody who knows what that is. Sadly, no tempered wounds seem to be on his head this time, which is a shame. That was a sweet miss. Yikes. Time loss. It's fine. Don't want to fight you on that dune, man. No more flash pods. This is the last one. Yes, super quick look. Thought your voice was great and ended stream. I appreciate that. Was it randomly picked or did somebody actually recommend it? Let's just get a wound on the leg. Wait, this is a tempered wound. Oh god. Should have known. Not my best trade now. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna pop this. Because I think he's gonna be cap ready pretty soon. I probably fumbled my bag here. Nope, never mind. Not the cleanest, but hopefully clean enough for the raiders. Hey man, just saw a video of a guy doing 3 difficulty tempered arc weld in 156 minutes. He was only using the full Reaper chart. Yeah, that's because of the corrupted mantle. So this was a 5-star tempered. My best on 3-star tempered is 1 minute 47 with a way better spawn and a boulder. What is that accent of yours, if you don't mind me asking? Tsarina, I do mind you asking, just kidding. I'm from Germany, but I'm trying to sound more UK-ish. I've never been to the UK, though. The irony. The irony. Welcome, by the way, it's Tsarina and Fromage de Site. Hope you have a beautiful day and enjoy yourself. Fromage, I do have a guide for the Corrupted Mantle combo as well as the regular optimal combo, so you can check out both. Hey, can you show the best sword and shield build you recommend today with Artian weapons? I'm gonna post that tomorrow. Otherwise, on my Discord, you can find that very easily in my build channel. Because I merely say this because I don't want to show it every 2 minutes. Because sadly, you're not the only one asking. I also have a build video on YouTube that I could recommend to you. It's the most consistent DPS you will find out there. It's not the highest DPS, but the most consistent experience you will have. And you can pair that with any Artian weapon. I have included that in my Artian guide, I have that in my build guide, I have several sources, as well as my Discord, so any of these will do just fine. SCF Gaming, welcome! How are you? How are you trying to get a perfect Artian weapon? Just by rolling them normally. I don't want to do save scumming, because that takes away the grinding time that I so dearly enjoy. I'm just asking, but I thought you just put 3 parts in and you get what you get. Do they all roll differently or something? Yes, so you have 3 different components. Either you... Oh, baby! Hello! That is beautiful. That is just beautiful. All 2 parts, hell yeah. I don't want to do Xubu, but fuck it. We ball. You see that? And you go for it. You have 3 different components, either affinity or attack. For sword and shield, you want triple attack, and then as many attack rolls as possible outside of the 1 sharpness that you want to roll. That is a sweet one, boys. That is sweet. Also, I picked completely the wrong camp. I will let AI Burp figure it out in the meantime. Dang, that's some luck right there. Dude, I haven't had one of these investigations ever. By the way, for all the raiders who do feel like this is a pretty nice experience, and who haven't yet, I would be very honored if you were to follow. And boop the Kraken! I sadly don't have flinch free and 3 in my set right now, so I might get hit pretty often here. I'm sadly not really good against Xubu. Whenever I do him, I just put on flinch free and zerk him down like crazy. And thank you, Reaper, for the follow, man. I appreciate that. Look at the damage on the head. And he's enraged. Oh, fuck. I didn't know I'm gonna go onto the head. Let's try to get a KO because I don't want him to move. Not the optimal thing to do, but fuck it, man. We want to have fun here. But I pressed R2. Probably a bit too late. Dude. Focus strike on sword and shield is such a hit or miss. How much more for the KO, man? And he's on the ledge. Hazmi and Haya, welcome to the stream, boys. Hope you're doing great. Hope my focus strike is going to land at some point. Welcome to the stream, have a beautiful day. Noob question, there is no noob question, man. Did Might Seed, Might Pill, and Mega Demon Drug stack? So Might Pill and... Might Seed, Demon Powder, and Mega Demon Drug have always been able to stack with one another. I do have the Paralyze. Yes, nice. But in this game, Might Pill actually does stack with Might Seed, which is unique. Normally, Might Seed and Might Pill were exclusive, so if you used a Might Pill, after using a Might Seed, the Might Seed would be goners, would just disappear. In this game, it's different. They actually stack with one another. So all the attack consumables, they stack. This is a 5-star Tempered Arc Welt. If you haven't played through all the game yet, it's time to look away now. I've hunted this guy now like 200 times. Oh yeah, Mega Demon Drug and Demon Drug don't stack, obviously. Subo is just from soft boss. I still like him, man. I still like him. I think he's fun. I don't want to greet you with Charged Chop. Exactly because of that. Nice. Don't greet. He only has one chain on his one arm. Oh, he's attacking my party, bro. Oops. No worries, Hasmi. Oh, anytime, anytime. Powder and Seed do stack, yes. Can you stop doing weird movements, please? Dude, and triple attack as well. Stop it, man. Where's my paralyze? There it is. So for speedrunning, you pop Mega Demon Jug, Demon Powder, Might Seed, and Might Pill. You don't always pop Might Pill, because it only lasts 20 seconds. But before you go into a quest, you do want to use all these attack consumables. Too early. I need to pop his his left chain. Dude, his movement is so weird in this area. Holy shit. There we go. And another miss. Wonderful. Doc, what do you think about running 4 pieces Jinderheart versus Arkveld? If it works for you, you can force the Jinderheart set bonus every time. But I'm personally not a big fan. Huh? Wait, I've never seen that happen. What the fuck? He's gonna scream afterwards. I remember that from my no armor run yesterday. Mate? I know there's delicious milk, but... And he screams now, right? No, a tiny bit later. This is a weird Arkveld experience. What the fuck is happening? He's attacking my party, bro, not me. This is the weirdest Arkveld I've seen. Please, what? Who is he attacking now? My Palico isn't even there. There's nothing. And I greeted. Why is this Arkveld so weird? What? And triple attack again. Stop. Mate, please, stop. I'm not a big fan of the Jinderheart set bonus myself, because I don't want to force get grabbed by the thingy and the... by his grab. Sorry. And forcing a clash is pretty much impossible. This was the weirdest Arkveld so far. Pins and clash is triggered, so yeah, I haven't tried it myself though. It's pretty good in speedrunning, but I don't even think it's the best option you can have, because many speedrunners have chosen to move away from the Jinderheart stuff, because I feel like you kinda... Ooh. What? Please. That's... I don't know, man. This is just cursed. And now he's on a spot where I can't even lay a trap. Please. What have I done to deserve this? Stop. Giving me shit moves. Too early. I'm gonna get hit here. Never mind. This is so bad. I hope this doesn't happen on continuous runs. And I'm gonna miss. Never mind. Bam, bam, bam. Time is the Arkveld like crazy. And another paralyze. I think it's time soon. We've been fighting for some time now. But I wasted a lot. Come on. Please. Praying. Oh. Okay, I'm starting to get a pretty good feeling for monster HP, which is good. Because in all the other old Monster Hunters, I knew exactly when I was able to actually capture a monster. And I'm very glad to see that come to fruition now. Finally, I'm starting to get a good feeling. Because like we've been fighting him for so long, I had to sharpen. It had to happen at some point. And in case you're wondering if I'm using any sorts of overlay, let me just quickly share my entire screen. Nothing is used here. See, you can see every third thingy. Nothing is used. No overlays. I just want to show this because nowadays it's pretty easy to hide all the possible cheats one might have. Maybe you should, Matt. Maybe you should go pick up some Artian parts. The 80s are trying to get me to drink a Corona. It is only -4 degrees here, which is basically summer, so I might have to indulge ad. What's AD? What's an AD? Sounds like you're gonna have a good night, though. One of the best parts of Monster Hunter is the lack of HP bars. It does help. It makes people better, in a sense. Because if you know, okay, you need this amount of damage to perform nicely, that is skill expression. And I like that. Because monsters stagger after certain HP thresholds, and it's important to learn them. Advertisement. Oh wait, so I was thinking about it correctly. I'm still confused though. Cheers, by the way. I am still confused though. Let's do that again. Oh my god, this looks so beautiful to look at. Oh, double everything. Oh, my life. It is so complete. But this time we're gonna go for Arkveld first, because I don't want to have him move to the dog shit areas. Flawless! Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing great. Thank you for being here, man. Are you trying to get a perfect raw damage Artian first or a para? You should never go for pure raw, because there's no point in mix mashing the different components. You always want triple the same. I just want any perfect Artian at this point, because I still haven't gotten a single one. Not a single one, man. And it is about time. It is about damn time. I'm getting close to huntering 300. I want my perfect Artian. Very please. Clemens Dunsinger, welcome to the stream, man. Hope you have a beautiful day and enjoy it. I've only been using Ajra Sword shield for my Arkveld attempts. Dude, the Ajra Sword shield comes very close to an Artian weapon, so you shouldn't be worried about that. He's in this area again. Ugh. Nothing has changed. Oh, guess we're gonna have a good time again. New here? Hell yeah, welcome. If you have any questions, man, always feel free to ask. Too early. Oh, we're gonna have this weird experience against this guy again. And he's attacking my Palico. Yippee, already. Second attack. Clash. Nope. Moon Starnicol, welcome to the stream as well. Imagine what if viewers could have paid... Wait. Dude, why is this Arkveld so weird in this area? Imagining what if viewers could pay to insert monsters into a fight. I mean, at some point I might be able to do that. But you do need a larger audience for that, I think. I don't know. Would be pretty fuckery though. It would be funny. It would be funny. Probably would cause the game to crash multiple times. Can never try to not go for greed, guys. Always greed. Always greed. No, he attacks my pally bro again. Stop attacking my pally bro.
Nice.
Thank you, Manny the Manslayer, for the follow. I appreciate it. Have a beautiful day. And I can't see shit in this dog shit Arkveld arena. I appreciate it, man. Have a beautiful, beautiful day. No, there's a tempered wound right there. Oh my god. Focus strike. Yes. Good. We could play heroics. The wing bits on the Wyvern reminds me of the Frontier Wyvern. Yep, I know exactly what you mean. Door something. I think it's... I don't remember the name. I played through Frontier Z. Very enjoyable, very enjoyable. The one that's an electric monster and then has a variant as a dragon monster. Very enjoyable monster. Abero Kyoroso. Wait, wasn't the dragon one called differently though? Something with a door? They were probably inspired. I'm glad though, I think Arkveld is an amazing monster. Bero was also pretty fun, but a bit too much at times. Ooh, nice. Dude, I'm just CC chaining like crazy, am I not? Extreme style Sword and Shield is very fun. Come on, run into this funny little device of mine. Thank you. Oop. I don't know how many roads I've had at this point, but probably... Oh, he flies a different way. Probably over 100, easily. I felt like Espinas was a nice addition, but... I would like to see some of the endgame monsters. One monster I would love to see is that Hunting Horn Wayo. That one is super fun. And also he hits like a fucking truck. Nate, welcome to the stream, man. When to use Y versus B. If you don't have a Corrupted Mantle, you always want to use lateral combo, so the Bs, as much as possible. But you want to use the Chop combo in order to close in on a monster, you know. Xuwu time! And once you're in the Corrupted Mantle, you want to use YYBB all the time. I have 2 guides for that, JG. So if you want to learn more about Sword Shield, ! Guide and ! Mantle. Am I still using Paralyze? Yeah. Ah well, I can work with that. I need flinch free against this guy. Makes your life so much easier. Man. Dude. Paralyzed. Sweet. You need to stand right in the middle of him to actually attack the head. What are you fighting? No, it's not Dark Swords, it's a Xuwu. Too early. Are you not that far in the game yet? Oh, dude. I'm so bad against this guy. With Corrupted Mantle, you can zerk him down like crazy. But that doesn't mean I'm good. Focus Strike! Am I gonna die here? Oh, you're not gonna play Monster Hunter Wilds? They finally introduced Kraken monsters. There's 2 Kraken monsters. This is the smaller one. There's also Fire Kraken. I can show that off afterwards if you want to. It's called Nudra and this one is called Xuwu. Pretty weird names. And this particular attempt isn't going too well. I just watched cause cool. Hell yeah, man. I appreciate you. I hope you're having a good time as well. Can you die, man? Dude, I dealt so much damage against him compared to just pure raw. Come on, lad. Dude, focus strike. That would have been too funny, wouldn't it have been? I've never played Stories, I only watched it. I watched a friend play through Stories 2. And it looked fine. Though I'd still prefer Pokemon over it. I know that's quite a weird take to make. But you know. You know. Also, Nate, I love to answer all the questions you guys might have. So don't worry. Thanks to you guys, I don't even need Potion against Arkveld, for example. Hell yeah. That's something nice to hear. The Palico is just amazing at healing you right up, so that's something. Hello, Xuwu. I like turn-based games. I played a shit ton of Final Fantasies. GG. Is this correct? Mega Demon Drug plus Powder Seed plus Powder plus Seed. Yes, Randy, that is correct. I don't know, people tend to underestimate turn-based and management games from what I can see. There are some pretty difficult ones. The Final Fantasy and Pokemon games usually aren't part of that. But with mods, for example, they become pretty damn rough. Also, I do enjoy Hearthstone from now and then, which is technically also turn-based because it's a card game. You know? Yeah, Knov. Outside of that, which games do you play? Or in general, guys, for everybody who is here, what games do you like to play outside of Monster Hunter? I've been asked that already, and now I want to ask back. What are your favorite game genres, etc.? Because I find it quite interesting to see more into the mind of a Monster Hunter player than playing a fan game, like a modified version. It's an old MLP fan game called Fallout Equestria Remains. Never heard of that. TFT/League/Pokemon time abuse. For your name to say League of Legends, that's quite ironic, isn't it? The man who abuses time plays League of Legends. The game that abuses you the most. Diablo 4 PoE 2. Sounds good. Sounds good. I played Diablo 4 on release. Was really fun. But sadly, it felt more like there wasn't too much to do. And I really liked how it felt on release, where enemies were pretty powerful still. Especially during your progression steps on your first character. I'm a bit sad that it feels more like you're overpowering everything again. You know. Oh, I have to swap to ice, by the way. Because Paralyze was not it against this guy. Let me show off Corrupted Manto against him, because he just gets destroyed now. I have played Nuita, but it's super hard. I tried to do well in Nuita, but I just get destroyed like crazy. Give me flinch 3-3, man. Man, with flinch 3 he's so much nicer. Because all these tiny attacks you can just completely ignore. Dude, let me... What the fuck? What? What? Huh? What is going on, man? Please, focus strike! Look at the damage, man. He takes so much. And he's close to death already. That's what I mean, by the way. With Ice, Corrupted Mantle, he just gets annihilated. And he's dead. He gets murdered. It's really fun to watch. Arkvale time! Pokemon, the older games were better though. Gen 3 is my favorite. Gen 3 is really nice. I really like the old Pokemon games. Gen 4 is my favorite because of the music and just the... It feels super comfy to always go back. Always immediately hits with nostalgia. Don't worry, I just have to read your message in a sec, Moon. Don't worry about sounding weird. Unless it's something actually weird. I don't want to fight you in this area, man. Great rewards come at a great cost, I suppose. What even is happening? Dude, oh my god, why is he so weird? Why is every Archveld here weird? Slavek, thanks so much for being here. Oh well. For being here. Can you show your build? I'm gonna upload my build tomorrow, but you can find it. A very similar version that's more consistent in the build link that you just opened, as well as on my Discord. I hate everything about this. This is not the Odogram build, this is the 4-piece Kurumagala, but it's on my Discord, so you can find it there. Thank God. I did not want him to do the triple move now. I grew up with pretty much everything. Nintendo, PlayStation, Xbox. I played Final Fantasy 14. Yeah, some of the Ultimate Fights are also on my YouTube channel, but I stopped playing 14 because I really dislike the community. I got a flashpoint I can play in the game because of that. Wait. I basically can play old flash. Ooh, that's cool. Oh my god. If you ignore the part about magical ponies, presuming you don't like that part, I do. You can get a lot out of it. I didn't even read that part. Is it like My Little Ponies? I don't know. Haters! The legend. Thank you very much for calling me legend, but you are the real legend for supporting this channel. Not the triple. I started WoW BNS Grand Blue, that I went to Souls games. Wait, how does WoW compete with the Dark Souls game slot? I started playing Final Fantasy 14, and I played like for 4,000 hours, so not even a little, quite a bit. I've done most of the game had to offer. And then I realized there's really not much to do. And most of, like half the time was probably spent chilling AFK. Which isn't very incentivized, or incentive to cool gameplay, loops, etc. I'm fast enough? Nope. And then I started playing WoW, and also WoW Classic. Now I enjoy both. And they're really fun to me. And I feel that has such a higher quality than Final Fantasy 14, sadly. Even though I love the Final Fantasy universe, I'm a huge sucker for Final Fantasy in general. I moved away from 14 and never looked back. I'm quite happy with how things are. Nice. Marco, welcome man. So Perfect Artian is rarely used if ever. Depends on where you are. If you need to save sharpness because you don't have a lot of sharpness skills yet, it's amazing. If you want to deal KO, it's amazing. But for pure DPS itself, no. Hope that answers your question, mate. And he's close to death, so I'm gonna do this. And GG. That makes sense, Chewbacca. That makes sense. But even then, I felt like... I don't know. I tried to make a static a few times, or I have raid led a few times, and every time it felt people got upset very quickly. I'll be poor in a couple months. MTG Magic the Gathering will have a... Yeah, I saw that. I don't play Magic the Gathering, but some of the cards for the Final Fantasy collab look so good. Like the Full Art Sin, or the Extended Art Tidus. I love both of them. I would love to get my hands on those, but I don't know how expensive they will be. I would really like to know. I have no clue about Magic the Gathering prices in general. I know the cards are decent. I don't think they are OP, so that helps. But like, they look fantastic. Some of the designs are chef's kiss. I don't like the character fallouts, though they look too anime for me. Let's melt some. Oh yeah. I want perfect Artian weapons, very please. Give me all of them. I want all of them. And I would do anything to get them. Anything. Not anything. A lot, maybe. These are attack. I don't want to get rid of them quite yet. Boom, 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 boom. Pew, pew. I can get rid of one. Oops. Do you think they're going to be very expensive, Knight, to buy as a collector? Let's go. Let's see what we got here, boys, and roll the dice. We are definitely going to be successful. Copium. Copiopi. We can do fire attack 3 times. Yay. Always triple attack, boys. How goes Phantom Primal? Hello. Hope you're doing going to be great. Thank you for joining. The hunts are going well. I got an amazing investigation just now. And now we're rolling. Secret layers can be expensive. I think FF layer will be around 150 to 200. The one card. Just the one card for collectors. Really? 200. God damn. That is not a little for one fucking card. We can make quite a few ice ones too. How are you today, Primal? What was that? Why did I get something? Oh wait, that was just this sound. I'm stupid. Dargon, dragon. Can do one dragon. We got quite a few roads to go through now. Surely we're gonna get lucky. One poison smell. It seems like we can do another blast. Can I do parry as well? Yes, yes. One. And one blast. That's fine by me. We got plenty of roads. I feel good. I feel good about this patch. This is the one, guys. First Perfect Artian about to happen within the next 5 minutes. Oh yeah. We have like 5, 10, 12 roads. I got lucky with my DSR group though. Nobody argued. We had to rotate out a few members a few times. Yeah, but every time you have to rotate somebody out, that annoys me. It's an effort. It's not even expensive considering the wandering. I mean, yeah, but that isn't a new card, you know? That is quite a different story for that single card. It's also not quite the same as Black Lotus. This is a newly printed card, you know? Let's go, man! Good job, I'm proud of you. Sub 150 Nudra, let's go! But can I get a perfect Artian weapon? Only stories will tell that tale once it's done. Come on, please. There has to be one somewhere. We're rolling so many weapons. Mates. No, not again. I got the fucking perfect elemental a second time. No. No, come on. Why? God damn it. Keep just in case. I want to burn it. I want to burn it down. Burn it with the others. How to get so much Oricosite? Marco, go to the oil well basin. There's an NPC where you can meld materials for oils. Come on, there has to be one. I'm not happy. Come on. Just got... No, what is this shit? Look at this. I just got in from work. Fingers crossed for the rolls. Maybe we shouldn't cross fingers. Fuck. Come on, last roll. It's gonna be annoying to look at if you keep it, though. It is. It is. Okay, guys, I need to rely on your reaction like a kid's show with the... Oh, what do you guys see? You have to tell me. I'm gonna hide my screen here. And only look at chat. What do we have, guys? Is it a pog? Or is it a rip? I can only see the chat right now. Oh, I did.
Nice.
Bleh. Gotta make it a little bit interesting. Sorg Pleb Snacks. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Have a beautiful day and thank you for stopping by. Oh boy. Well, time to dismantle them. Dismantle time. You know what? I'm gonna keep the element just in case we're gonna have a monster with 500 Ele weakness and 0 raw. That's never gonna happen, but you never know. Fuck off. God damn it, man. Trade VR, welcome. It fing hard to decide on weapon. What do you mean? It's gonna finger me? Total garbage. True and real. Duendesoid Art. Trade VR. Welcome to the chat, boys. Hope you're doing great. Do it slowly to trick the game that you're a newbie. Nah. Come on, man. Oh boy. That is a tragedy. But it is what it is. Life goes on. Oh, you mean like it's hard to choose a weapon? No, man. It's simple. You just play sword and shield. You don't want to play anything else. Trust me. Sorg. Only sword and shield. The rest is irrelevant. You have to go through it like that. Would you rather spend your time playing a bug stick or like a big shield with a lance? Like, that's whack. Do you want a super mobile, super agile, aggressive little sword with a little shield? Yes, you want that. You need that. It's amazing. And voice cracks are included. There's no better weapon. No, thank you for supporting it, Duender. Spongy, welcome. Almost had a perfect Artian 3 attack. 1 sharpness, 1 elemental. I have a few of those. I feel with you. What bonus are you looking for? What's that? 4 times attack, 1 times sharpness is the perfect roll I am chasing. I'm feeling a raid now. Let's get this bitch out of my view. Need to switch things up occasionally. Sword Shield has everything. Only thing that it's missing is ammo for shooting. Yeah. Imagine. Okay, no corrupted mantle time. I mean, we have Slinger. That is true. That is still Paralyze. Fuck it, we ball with Paralyze then. Is it even gonna proc once? And he's gonna scream now. I'm going to go for Perfect Rush just because I don't want to accidentally paralyze him when he's down. What are you doing, buddy? I've never seen that attack. What? Like, genuinely, I have never seen that attack. I think Mo is just using a blast weapon. What a weird raid down so far. Bizarre, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Have a beautiful day and enjoy the stream. Boop. Is the paralyze even gonna come through once? And he changed trajectory slightly. I'm stuck! Hello! Dude, why is this right now so... Why is everything so weird now? Dude, I used sliding slash to the right and I got stuck on his head. I have never seen that either. So he now used a move that after like... hunting him for almost 50 times... Or more than 50 times. I have never seen a single time. And now I got stuck on his head. Oh wow, there's a paralyze. Poggers! 5 times attack feels bad, because it's really good for greatsword. Your favorite, man. Gotta love it. Let's go for a topple here too. Fuck it. Dude. This is a weird Raydao. This is a weird Raydao. And I don't agree with that. I'm not having the time of my life right now. Come on, man. Dude. I slide through him and I end up somewhere in Norwegia. Like, where's my character going? What? Why is he over there? Should have been way closer. My guys. What's going on here? I feel cursed. You know what? You deserve this. You annoy me. YOLO. I want to see him KO'd. He deserves this. It's looking weak. Nice. You say good night. Slopes really always, like in every Monster Hunter game, slopes are the worst. Same for ledges. Ledges are even worse. I hate ledges so much. Okay, now we know that Paralyze against Raydao is far worse than Ice. By quite a lot. By quite a lot. God damn. I do not want to see that again. Ay. That was not nice. Raydao. Why do you do this to me? That is very nice, Nata. Do not ever interrupt me again. Small kid. Who does he think he is? Maybe like 14 years old and trying to talk to me? No wonder he never goes out. He's grounded every time he talks to me, which is every 2 minutes. Kids these days. Back then we had more respect. Back then we were entirely different. You're doing attack for Yarshin. Yes, always. You should always do that. It's just better, sadly. There is no reason to not do that, my friend. No reason to not do that. It's far easier to get crit than attack. And base attack on your weapon also scales with all the percentage buffs like offensive guard. What am I doing here? Give me my reward, little guy. Wait, I'm done with all of them. Interesting. That was easy. How many... I never check my armor spheres because there's nothing to upgrade for me, but I want to know now.
What are we making today?
By the way, if you're wondering why I have 2 sets of armor for heroics, dude, I have so many of these. Jesus. Jeebus. For heroics, you don't want to have a lot of armor, so the bombs deal more damage to you. And you do need bombs for one of your setups. Are your speedrun builds suitable for normal runs? Nope, NRX. They are very much... not good enough. I have many of those already. The problem is that they often use agitator or other very situational skills that are mostly catered towards, hey, if you have a really fast kill time, the skill's amazing, but the moment a run takes longer than, for example, 2 to 3 minutes, agitator falls off quite heavily because the monster might unenrage during a time when it's downed, and then maybe you KO it or you paralyze it or some other CC happens, and then you lose out a lot on agitator. That's why I don't recommend it outside of speedrunning. But welcome to the stream, hope you're doing great, thank you for stopping by, I appreciate you. The Artian shield not connecting to the arm really bugs me. Yeah, it's supposed to be like a magnetic field. Alex, also welcome. But I do agree it feels really weird to have. It feels really weird to see it wobble around. Especially doing some animation where it's really... It's just flying through the air like crazy. I hate that. It's probably my least favorite part about the Artian sword and shield. I wonder who likes it. There has to be a few people who are like, damn, that's such a cool detail. So futuristic. Wow. Somebody has to think that. So far I haven't met a person, but usually the people who are content with something are not gonna boast about it like crazy. Oh my god, guys, I'm so happy to see my sword and shield flying around. Give me the insane investigations. Will the damage build you will be uploading soon good for normal hunts? Yes, otherwise I wouldn't upload it. Or say like speedrun stuff. But all the content I upload is towards regular hunting, not for speedrunning. Aside from my speedruns. Because almost all of the people that are watching it are like, hey, nice, I want to copy this. And when people try to copy a speedrun build, it just doesn't translate nearly as well as it does. Or as people might hope it does. I don't know, I want my content to be accessible for everybody. And people who want to speedrun will likely have their sources anyway outside of me. Because those are the people who look far deeper into the game than I do. But at some point I do want to offer options for people who are looking to get into speedrunning, you know. Because so far on my Discord server or other people, there's been a lot, surprisingly many people who are starting to get into speedrunning because of me, which is really nice. I've never experienced that before to that degree. It's really cool, and I hope to see more of that. You have to use the exclamation mark in the beginning, call Andu. And welcome to the stream, man. Hope you're doing great. Thank you for being here. Enjoy the stream. Have a nice day. It's exclamation mark build. I can tell you one thing, this is definitely more relaxing than no armor content. No armor, I have to focus way more, and I can't read chat nearly as nicely as I can here. I've been using a comfy build you made, works extremely well, don't have a problem with anything in the game. Which one, the Burst 5 Wax 5 or the 4-piece Arc Weld? Doctor, what do you think on a male glass cannon build with Suwu? On male? Well, how's male important here? Do you mean heroics? Heroics is good, but you need to be really good in order to use it properly, because you are just dead when you get hit. Well, Sword Shield build the first Chatakabra. Bullied the first Chatakabra in 4 minutes. Nice, let's go. The poor Chatakabra though. J Gizmo. Good thing the J and the G aren't swapped around. Thank you for being here, man. Thank you for your follow. I enjoy your stay, and thank you for the support, brother. I got your builds and they are good for speedruns, but sometimes the monster runs away and everything goes south. I'm suffering with a mastery jewel. The drop rate on it. Do you know the drop rate on it? No. I know some people are struggling to get one. We have another speedrunner in our Discord who still hasn't gotten Crit Boost 3 either. You just gotta get lucky and hope for the best, because, like, other than that, I can't really tell you much. There is a spreadsheet that I could try to send to my Discord later, where all the drop rates are displayed. But that doesn't, like, make your RNG improve. You still have to deal with it, even if you know. Alexander as well, welcome, man. Alexander Warman. And Riley, thank you so much as well. I love Paranarkveld. Too bad Nudra is resistant to paralyze. I'm pretty sure I paralyzed Nudra with that build. At least once. Why not Offensive Guard Handicraft instead? As an S for life, hell yeah. And thank you, Colando, I appreciate that. I can only do this because of you guys. I mean, I could still do it, but I'm much more incentivized when people are being helped out. Offensive Guard Handicraft is better, yes. It's not for me. Keeps you white longer instead of having slightly stronger guards, you know. That has some value. My hunt rank is 278. Ben. And welcome, Ben. Hope you're doing great. Thank you for stopping by and enjoy the stream, man. I feel that plus 30 sharps from reinforcing is plenty enough. Maybe. But then, with that argument, what would you need the Iron Wall for? Eric Bittencourt, welcome. And Cerulean. What is a Perfect Artian, man? 4 times attack, 1 times sharpen. Or sharpness. But it's rather rare, sadly. It is rather rare. Oh, nope. Nothing good here. With Sword Shield, trust me, it isn't enough. I mean, he probably played it, or played with it, just to practice on guarding specific attacks until I can master the evade window on them. You do still want to keep up the perfect guard timing though, that's still pretty important. You know? By the way, guys, for anybody who never wants to miss any of my uploads, who never wants to miss any of my live streams, or just wants easy at-hand information, join the Discord. You can text me there anytime, you can text others there anytime. I have a lot of info dump in there as well. Loads of things for you to utilize. And yeah, just make sure to follow. Join the Discord, my bad. Sorry, boys. I like how I'm typing out sorry when I want to say it. I also have 0 Perfect Artian that I crafted 100+ times. Yeah, that is just life. Apparently the Perfect Artian has a 0.5% chance of appearing. So you roughly need around 200 to get one, on average. Doesn't have to mean anything. Some people have come forward to me and said, hey, listen, after 2 rolls I got my perfect one. Is it any good? I'm like, okay, I see you. I see you. You little. Been watching since early, but keep it up, hell yeah. How many times you craft your Artians? I haven't counted, Alexander. I have not counted. Might be a lot. But I do it. Ooh. Do I want to keep that? Maybe, I don't know. There's no reason to not keep it for speedrunning. I haven't counted, but I'm definitely over 100. Just got a Firestone Shield with 3 attack, 2 sharpness. That's really good, man. Let's go. That is really good. Though, didn't you have a... I mean, it's good against 5-star tempered. I don't know, but didn't you say earlier that you have a 4 times attack, 1 times sharp, and fire one? Also, Cerulean, I appreciate you being a long-time viewer, man. Thank you for all the support, buddy. Can I ask for your build? Kwangdo, welcome to the stream. Yes, you can. Am I gonna answer? No, just kidding. Exclamation mark build will lead you to a build that I recommend for the most consistent experience. But tomorrow I'm also going to post a more detailed 4 minutes, not even 20 minutes, don't worry. A 4-minute video about this build specifically, showcasing it, going over my thoughts there. Ooh, this is not bad. Additionally, you can find the build I'm using right now on stream on my Discord, so exclamation mark Discord if you want to join there and see for yourself. What element would be good for my first Artian weapon? Probably Paralyze, Blast, or Poison as a generic one. That you can always use. Where do you just randomly stop, mate? It's a bit weird. I think this is my best roll I have. Oh, nice. Yeah, this is definitely good then if you went with triple attack too. I don't have a trap though, so that's kind of bad. Thank you, Gazas! And I'm looking forward for you watching it. I'm surprised that still counted as a perfect guard. Too early. Way too late, way too late. Damn, man, that's some bad luck. Hope you get one soon. I've gotten 4 times element. And 1 time sharpness now, but still none with attack. What am I doing? I don't know. Getting clapped by Ray Dow. Come on, wound open. Thank you. Now, stop bullying the fire monster and pay attention to me. Pay attention to me. I am the threat. Nobody else. No, I wasn't fast enough again. Dude, why was he on the ground? That's bullshit. I think whenever he's flash bombed and he does that, I should just not care, because almost every time he misses me. Oh, come on. How can a monster be so fun? I don't know. To the ground with you, villain. You are now officially my bitch. Oh, look at the damage. Ice, Sword and Shield on this guy is just sexy. I sadly don't have a trap party, bro. I would like to trap him, but I can't. I'm at your mercy, mate. Help me kill it. Playing Sword Shield in this game makes me want to replay World and Rise Sword Shield only. Do it! I also have a series, by the way, if you guys didn't know. Shit. I have a series for Sword and Shield only for Monster Hunter Freedom 1, Monster Hunter Freedom Unite, Monster Hunter Portable 3rd, Monster Hunter 4 Chai Ultimate, and almost entirely Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate. I also have no armor, I spawn entirely Sword and Shield only. Almost all of Monster Hunter Sunbreak Sword and Shield only without armor. So, if you like to watch long videos, long VODs, you can go through all of these. I have done almost everything Sword and Shield only at this point. And almost 2 games with no armor as well. And also entirely low rank Sword and Shield only of Monster Hunter Wilds right now. I am gonna try to complete that though. You can see the number of perfect dodges you made. Nope, I can't. Why? Oh, I thought he's gonna do the swipe. I can tell you one thing. You experience... Oh my god, I'm getting bodied now. Your experience will sadly not nearly even be as nice with Sword and Shield in older games as with this one. GG. Quite messy, but it is fine. It is fine. And next time we're gonna bring a pitfall trap. Like a good boy. Sorry, boys. 1 second. Wait, perfect dodges. Perfect roll. Wait, what? Oh my god. Now I get the confusion. Lemao, sorry. Yeah, with perfect rolls he probably meant the Artian weapons, yeah. What happened to the no armor run? I did it yesterday, I don't want to do it every day. Next Tuesday, Mike. Next Tuesday we're gonna continue the no armor stuff. And then we're gonna dap into high rank. Do you not like this content? Hello Mike, by the way, hope you're doing great and thank you for stopping by, my friend. Boop, boop, boop. Hell yeah, man, you know it. Oi, Radau, are you ready to die? Pow, pow, pow. No, Quama trees, go away. I'm your enemy. Not the other way around, no. Please. Wait, why can't I grab her onto his head? He did the big move. Is it not available after you... after he does it on a monster? Weird. Oh, Lemao. Lemao. And now he attacks my paddy, bro. God damn it. Come on, Radau. Have a little bit of respect. The legend is still live? Dude. Please stand, not the belt. Yeah, I'm not no longer trying to do 7 hours a day or more. It was just during the launch, because fuck it. But... welcome, man. Hope you're doing great. Thank you for stopping by, as always. Enjoy the stream. God damn it. So sheer damage is disgusting. Dude, you would be amazed when you see gun lands. Or, let's say... Jesus, that's quite a sniper, isn't it? You would be amazed if you saw gun lands damage. Or insect glaive, because these two are really disgusting. Like, genuinely. Gunlance damage and insect glaive are insanity. Oh, nice. Let's go, let's go. Stop, mate. Good radar. Please stop. I need to check out your channel for your builds. Like, really? Damn, man. Are you buffing yourself with consumables before the hunt? Gunlance is insane. Like, some people use the Violent Fire, I think it's called, and deal with heroics and all the buffs over 900 damage. Like, pfft. That is crazy. That is crazy. I haven't been utilizing those as much. See, now you're losing out on a lot of damage already. Food buff, Mega Demon Jug, Might Seed, Demon Powder. Big damage boost across the board already. Oh. Where do you rank Longsword in terms of damage? Probably high mid-tier. The top right now is like Gunlance, Insect and I think Switch Axe, maybe? Or Charge Blade. I think these two, like these four are at the top. And then I'd say it's Dual Blades, Great Sword, Longsword, and SNS. But I don't take it for granted, okay? I don't have a leaderboard in front of me with all the different numbers, etc. One suggestion, if I may, please. Of course, anytime, man. Suggest as much as you want. Can I have a peek of your armor build? KRK Lorenzo. You caught me in just the right time. You sneaky. Sure, man. That is not what I wanted to do. There you go. So I know we have the comfort set with Blast Weapon for Arc-World farming, but if you're quite proficient in speedrunning or max damage, more tailored comfort build advice would be amazing. The one I posted with Rex 5. Oh wait. Wait. Huh? I don't quite understand. Do you want a speedrun or max DPS possible build? Or do you want a max DPS build outside of speedrunning? I love the Dr. William, hello! What's up, man? Oh, if you're not proficient. Yeah, the Burst 5 Wax 5 is very comfortable. It's very consistent and has some flinch free and I don't know. Do you want actual defensive skills? Because the Arc-World one is completely... The Arc-World one is the most defensive I'd go, because you constantly heal yourself whenever you pop a wound, by still dealing decent damage. If that's what you mean. I understand where you're coming from. Yeah, Guard is amazing. Cool. Sushi, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing great. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate you. The one I'm using right now is gonna be the one I'm posting tomorrow, yes. Do you pop consumables on... No, I always pop them. Always! The day I don't pop consumes is the day I die. Basically. No, don't apologize. There's no reason to apologize. Really? Already a beautiful start. I hate that I can feel now the left side of my wisdom tooth coming out. For context, on the top right, my wisdom tooth has been out for like 2 years now. It caused some minor problems with having a slight pressure on my right face, but now I can feel how the top left is also slowly emerging out of a gum, which is kind of annoying. Might have to get them out at some point. I think technically they can stay, but they do cause minor issues. So I'm gonna probably buy some mouthwash tomorrow, so nothing gets infected. It depends on how they... it highly depends on how they grow out. If they grow out like 90 degrees, push against another tooth, then yeah, it's super annoying to get them out. But if it's just... They come out just fine in my case. They are slightly to the side. Like this. Not against another tooth, but just to the side. They don't press against another other teeth. In that case, the husband of my brother told me he had two of these as well. They took like 5 minutes to take them out, because they just pulled them out like regular teeth. You know? And he said that these weren't the issues. The ones that were kind of like ingrown and pushed against other teeth, these were horrible to get out. But the other two ones, that are basically just like normal teeth, he said they were incredibly easy. And it took like 5 minutes for both of them. I haven't been to a teeth doctor in quite some time though. It's been some time. Because ever since I moved to my current city, I haven't found a good one yet, so I never went to one. So in the past 6 years, I think I went like once, which isn't good, or twice, to my old one. I'm not even afraid of my mouth being swollen. That's not the main issue. I'm more afraid that the... I don't like the operational part of things. I don't want to leave my mouth open for like an hour, because having a dry mouth is really bad for me, and I get a gag reflex. Nicolo Man, welcome. A Perfect Artian is a weapon with 4 times attack, 1 times sharpness. God damn it. Oh, they did? That sounds pretty nice. I don't know how long I can keep my mouth open, though. How chill did you feel? That's what she said. True and real. Donkey F. Tador, welcome. The fact that Perfect Rush is not used in this game saddens me. You can use it for saving sharpness and dealing KO damage. I didn't make a new build. I've tried it out last time already, and now I try it out even more. So if people go back after the build video, they can see that I actually played it. Still no Perfect Artian, Griffiths. Nope. Nada. Nicht bueno. Boop. Not optimal. I have played other weapons and other monster hunters, yes. Not in wilds, though. I don't know, I don't keep track of that. Probably a few. Probably over 100. 1 second, guys. I quickly have to send a voice note to my mother. Sorry. Will take 1 minute max. Sorry, boys. We are right back. We are back in business. What should be the perfect Artian for a role for sword shield? King Azrk, my man. 3 times attack, 3 times attack, 2 times sharpen, or 4 times attack, 1 times sharpen. Both are amazing. 1 tempered Dreadao left. That's a good roll, William. I'm currently using your recommended armor build without Artian because it looks, or because of its looks. That I can respect. They look hideous, Lorenzo. They look hideous. I understand where you are coming from. Gabe, welcome to the stream. Just finished watching your Sword and Shield progression video. What element of Sword and Shield would you recommend to bring with a Hope Blade? I don't know off the top of my head. Sorry, mate. I would like to tell you. You can't just generally say, let's bring this element, because it has to be more specific to your enemy. There's no unique element. There's good statuses, though. Come on, lad. Oh, he just ignored it. Okay, fine. Cool. No, not what I wanted to do. Misclick. The problem is that, for example, Raydao is weak to ice, Rathalos is weak to dragon. It's kind of hard to just say, bring this element. Nah, we fought with Raydao several times. He is in the crown. Sadly. Oops. Also not what I wanted to do. Huh! I rolled through it initially and then the lingering hitbox hit me. God damn it. Cheetah! Man, what bullshit is that? What? Dude. Stop. You annoy me. This Raydao, man. This Raydao, how dare he? Who is he? Why does he do the things he does? Smack him. I hope it's gonna say he's close to death. Soon. Oops, I wanted to. Went back to my old ways, yeah? A bit early, but you never know. I'm hoping here, please. Come on. Well, let's see that close to death in 2 seconds. And he's close to death. God damn it. Oh well. Wasting some time. Can I get a KO in order to stop him from his misdeeds? Probably not. Is he gonna... No, he's just gonna go away. Fair. Leave me alone. Are you still enjoying Wilds? Yes, otherwise I wouldn't play it. I hope that TU1 or Title Update 1 is gonna be amazing. I hope that one is gonna be amazing. They have said they're gonna try to introduce something to make Tempered or something that's even harder than Tempered Monsters, and I am hoping they will. I am really hoping they will. Fun fact, Xubu weapons are named after famous assassins in Arkville. The weapons are named after the round table of the Arthurian legend. Ooh, that is a cool fun fact. Thank you, William. I did not know either. I also don't know the names of the weapons, so... Another fun fact. I don't even know the weapons' names. Oi! Who do you think you are? Think you can beat me? In a fair fight? Think again. You will find yourself out. Holy. Clean. Cheers, boys. Oh yeah. That is the stuff. It's kind of crazy that we did that 4 times total, got 20 mats. And I think just for doing the same quest with the other investigations, we got as many mats from one quest. Pretty crazy. Let's roll the dice again. I hope everybody here is still enjoying Wilds, because we're getting the title update soon. So you don't have to take a break. But I feel like right now is a good time for people to take a break if they want one. Wait, Silver Relic tickets. Since when? How do you get these? I'm never gonna use sleep. How do you get these relic tickets? Oh, weeklies. Ah, thank you, X Defense, and welcome, man! Hope you're doing great today. Plus 17. Yes, I'm looking for a perfect Artian weapon. Dude, I always love being in Suja. It's just, it always looks nice. I wish we could spend more time here. Or have like a map that is similar to this. I know it's very basic, but I love it. Do you stream every day? No. But I will, I'm gonna stream on Friday again. And then, from next week onwards, I'm gonna be live on Tuesday, Wednesday, and Sundays. So 3 times a week for at least 4 hours. So total, 12 hours minimum per week. We can do an attack. I'm not a full-time streamer, and I never want to be, because this is a hobby for me, not a job. You know? Can't... Dude, I have so many thunder attacks here. Crazy. Don't have any here. Can do 1 poison. Yeah, and I'm just responding. I can do blast though. That's nice. Maybe the gathering hub will be in Suja or peak like it. Dude, that would be sick. That would be fantastic. Kefoyin, welcome to the stream, man. Hope you're doing great. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate you. You. Come on, man. Come on. No. One day. Did you just arrive, Keffel? Give me my perfect Artians, man. Would you still run 4 times goal for speedrun times? For speedrunning, I would never use 2 times full gunge enough. For speedrunning, I would use 4 times goal Magula and Blango chest. For agitator. Alright, Caffeine, welcome then. Hope you're doing great, buddy. Which one do we run? Probably just this one, right? It's the same. It's the same. Both are in the basin. Oh, I don't want to fight in the basin, man. Oh, man. And my camp is kaput. Dude, where are the good ones? Planes, here. No. Where are the good ones at? Basin as well. Why is everything in basin? Why do I only have basins left? Where did it all go wrong? Damn, man. The tragedy. I'm doing great. Finished farming the comfort set from your build video and got a good Artian weapon today. Ooh, nice. Let's go. Time for you to power through. It's now your time to become the next Sword and Shield legend. Nobody can stop you now, my friend. Nobody can stop you. Also, do you like heroics runs, or do you prefer them without it? I would like them more. I did try some heroics runs myself. My food buff is about to expire. In 19 seconds. Lovely. The problem is you still want the Panico attack buff, and the setup for that is horrible. TSC has uploaded an amazing video showcasing the problem with that. And why it's such a pain to do freestyle heroics runs. Oop. Yeah, that's fine, man. I can do that in just a sec. I am using the Ice Sword and Shield instead of Paralyze. You should not use Ice against him. You know what? I'm gonna fix that mistake. There we go. Huh? What the fuck? That's some bullshit. That is some bullshit. Thomas! Our Emma! That looks like a big boy. He is big. Come on. Oh, my status has gone. Hells yeah. Thomas and our Emma, welcome to the stream. Hope you guys are doing great and thank you for stopping by. I appreciate you. Does the Panico buff show as a different icon? Yes. I have it right now. It's not necessarily a different icon, but it's just an attack up without anything else. It's left of the yellow square. Jupiter, Galactus, what are the best reinforcements? For both, 4 times attack or 3 times attack and 2 times sharpness or 1 times sharpness. There's no difference between element and draw in that regard. That might be greedy, but it's fine. Corrupted Matter has worn off. Well. Do you know the technique with using guard slash got easier? Yeah, I know. It's quite easy to cancel your own move for perfect guard with guard slash. I'm underutilizing that for sure. Thomas, you inspired me much to let my beloved hammer sit in the tent and go for sword and shield. Hells yeah, I love to hear that. Welcome to the sword and shield gang, mate. And thank you for checking it out. I'm glad you enjoy yourself with it. Shit. Shit. Oh, we're fine. We are more than fine. Now let's try this again. I know I'm gonna use Corrupted Mantle again because of the mod, but I don't want that weird start to make it shit. I don't know. NRX wants to see my camera settings, so I will deliver to him. Which exact camera settings do you want me to show? If you spam the slash, if you see an attack incoming, you will get perfect guard. Often it's like a new blocking every time. Yeah, I know. It's very handy for that. Oh wait, you told it to careful. My bad. Look at this guy wearing the Guardian set. What a loser. What is that later armor? I'm using the bug goggles and the rest is Quematries. There was some guy who posted how OP Sword and Shield is because you can spam that move and you will always block. I don't know. I feel like this is slightly faster, no? Just at 355 temp views. Oh, nice. Let's go, Bastion. Congrats. You have done an outstandingly nice job. Time to go for sub 330 now. Yeah, but he was like, dude, you can get a sub 15-minute run with just using guard slash all the time. Okay.
Nice.
Afura97, thank you for the Twitch follow, my friend. Hope you've been having a great day so far and hope you've been doing well. I really hope the perfect guard doesn't get changed. I hope so too, it feels really, really comfortable to use. Now let's try this again. Never mind. Why didn't my Manta reset work? Oh yeah, I asked you what camera settings you needed. Oh, all the 3 pages. Oh sorry, I didn't read that. After this Arkveld, okay? You're my status mate. Oh, come on. You're on Twitch too? Yes, I am, Zinira. I am also on Twitch. I dual stream. Thank you for the double support, Zinira. I appreciate that. God damn it. Do you think we will get layered weapons eventually? I mean, definitely. People are asking for it like crazy and we've had them for in the past 2 games. It will happen. I just don't know when. Apparently some data mines indicated that they wanted to have them in the full release, but didn't. All the greed. Hell yeah.
Nice.
Haters, MD, thank you for the follow as well, my friends. I know you've been around for some time, but I appreciate you regardless. Same for Zenira.
Nice.
And that was bad timing. I appreciate you too. Huh. Okay. I can live with that. Well, you have to consider I'm using all the different attack buffs with Mega Demon Drug, with Might Seed, with Demon Powder, and my set is full damage. And this makes quite a big difference. Same for... Nice. Oh shit. Don't attack that too much. Now I can. It still has 2 chains out, that's why. I think it does. Yeah, it does. Shit. You have to consider also offensive guard proccing. Many different... Really? Really? Sadly, no. Sadly, no. Burst sadly does not work with status. It's only with elements. Nice. Also, I'm always attacking the right spot, etc. For some reason, I'm hunting 100 and don't have a power charm. It's a side quest. It's just a side quest. Did you really do it? If so, you can always cheat it in if you play on PC, by the way. That's another thing you have to keep in mind. In World they were standard, but I never touched them in wilds. They're more annoying to get here, because you always have to slay all the Garons in order to get the material. Joao Oliveira. Hey, loving the sword and shield and wilds. Would you guys consider it a low skill ceiling weapon? I feel like it trivializes a lot of the game right now, but it is so fun. I feel like sword and shield, without corrupted mantle, does have a high skill ceiling, and how aggressive you can be. But it has a low skill floor, a low barrier of entry, because it's quite easy to pick up and has a lot of defensive options. What gear pieces are you wearing? I will show the set just right here. I do upload a video for that tomorrow though, so if you haven't yet, make sure to watch that, my friends. Because I will be showcasing the set further. I've tried out Paralyze a lot today, and it's definitely useful. I can definitely see why people want to use it. It's very comfy. Jupiter, by the way, welcome. And I will now, sadly, leave. This means question round. So if you have any questions, you can ask anything you want. I will now show NRX my camera settings, because he has been asking that earlier. I don't know where my camera is supposed to be. I'm just gonna quickly turn them off so you can see everything, guys. You can still hear me, don't worry. Somebody wanted to see my camera settings, so I'm gonna show that off quickly. If you have any questions, now is the perfect time to ask, my friends. I don't know what exactly you want to see here. Welcome! I've matured to lower the skill floor by using Divine Blessing 3 instead of Maximum Might 3. I'm just afraid of success. Ha! Fair enough. If you had to use every single weapon in the game but only allowed to use one armor set, what would it be? Ooh, probably Arcveld for the heals, because I would be trash on some weapons, probably. And I would like to easily heal without having to use up consumables, because that takes too much time. I am using burst. I'm using 2 points of burst. You will see the skill, the entire stuff tomorrow. Is this a good idea to set up a build around Foray and Rathian Sword and Shield? Sadly, no. First of all, the Rathian Sword and Shield. Let me show that quickly. The Rathian Sword and Shield is pretty bad itself. And Foray doesn't have enough uptime to be worth it. It's not up enough. So the problem, let's compare Ajara Khan with the Rathian Sword and Shield. So Ajara Khan. Amazing, good sharpness, good raw, some crit, offensive guard 3. Amazing. This is very close to an Artian weapon. The jump from this to the Artian Blast Sword and Shield isn't a large one. Offensive guard 3 is extremely important for a Sword and Shield to have, because otherwise it's pretty hard. Crit boost 3 is also fine. And then we look at this. Same deal, good sharpness, good crit, decent draw. But the innate skills with crit status and poison up are super bad. Because crit status, poison is already rather easy to apply, especially the first or second one. So crit status doesn't really do much. And poison duration up is also... It's fine, but it has way less impact, for example, than offensive guard 3. Now we need to slot in Master's Touch. And then we either have to choose between 3 points of crit boost or 3 points of offensive guard 3. So we're going to lose crit boost. And now compare that to an Artian weapon as well, which just has 15 more raw. And has all the important skills we want. It loses out on damage quite a lot. And on top of that, Foray's uptime isn't percentage-wise even close enough to be considered good enough. And then some monsters obviously are more resistant to poison, which might take longer for them to get poisoned, and then Foray is up even less. Foray is sadly a really cool skill, but not that good. It needs to be stronger. My item loadout is pretty fucking whack. But sure. If you weren't playing Sword and Shield, what weapon would you play? Likely Insect Glaive or Hammer? Like, this is my item loadout. It's super whack. If a monster like Gurumagla makes a quick dash on you and gets behind you, how do we do a fast 180 to face with a quicker shield? You can do a sliding slash, you can do the round slash, you can do the spinning reaper, you can do the charge chop. All of these have a property of turning you around immediately, or focus mode. Kada, I will see you guys on Friday. For everybody who's still here, I'm gonna be back live on Friday during the same time. So tomorrow is gonna be a break because I have a World of Warcraft raid tomorrow. Friday is gonna be the fun day, and I'm gonna see you guys again there. Yesterday I built your damage set recommendation and love it so far. Thomas, I love to hear that. And tomorrow is gonna be even another build, so I hope you can enjoy that. Which single element has the most coverage for most monsters that are being farmed in Endgame? Probably Dragon, but that's pulled out of my ass. It's hardcore pulled out of my ass. So, don't quote me, okay? Richelieu, Senira, Time Abuse, Darius, Grave, Thomas, Kara, R. Emma, Joao, Yusei, NRX, Jupiter, Ipas, Bruno. Thank you all for being here today. Thank you all for stopping by, having fun with the stream. I'm sorry if you just tuned in and you're leaving now, but I can't bend myself over too hard. And I'm glad to have the lovely experience with all of you. If you haven't yet, make sure to follow on Twitch, subscribe to YouTube to not miss any live streams. Also, which might help you in the future, is to join my Discord, which just makes it even easier to keep up with everything. So I thank you guys again. Have a beautiful remaining Friday. Have a nice, Wednesday. Fuck me. Have a beautiful remaining Wednesday. I wish most of you I bet most of you wished for Friday now. Primal Parasaur, you as well. Thanks to everybody. I appreciate you all. I owe you guys a lot. Tomorrow, a new video. Look out for that. Soldrin, 07 to everybody. Stay healthy. Have an amazing Wednesday and Thursday. Have fun. Good luck on the Artian roads. As always, you can ask me anything outside of stream times. I'm always there for you guys. Or comment. And I will see you guys next time on Friday. Until then, my friends, I say bye-bye. And see you next time. Love you all. Wait, is there somebody nice to raid, perhaps, for Twitch? I can't forget about that all the time. Somebody online that I know. Is there somebody? If you know anybody who might want... If I look into the category, who pokes out? Nah, fuck it. Maybe next time. See you guys next time. Bye-bye! I love you all.